Alright guys, BLM here, back another live stream. Second time I'm streaming from my PC. Did adjust some settings. Because I noticed, one, the game audio was super fucking low last time, which again, obviously most people don't give a shit about the game, but I did want to fix that. And then I forgot I changed some other stuff. Also, I'm a fucking idiot and realized I can listen to the audio through the Elgato through my headset. I'm just being dumb, so I did that. But either way, obviously we got Big Brother. First stream since Big Brother to talk about. Yeah, I mean, it was like, it's been fine. Like, it's been a fine first two episodes. Obviously, we're about to get feeds. We're gonna get feeds in what, an hour and 17 minutes at this point. By the way, I'm still trying to get my own stream up because just making sure everything's working right. Okay, that seems fine. All right. What was the point of the Accomplice? The waste time on the show, essentially, and also to give an excuse of why Rachel's there. Because clearly Rachel would never have been in the game if it wasn't for the Accomplice. That obviously never would have happened. Am I older than the average age now? I don't believe so, right? I think that helped, right? Now that Rachel's there. Yeah, oh yeah, am I younger than the average age? You mean? Yeah. But yeah, I think, like, actually, let's calculate this real quick. So it was what, 29.8, right? So times that by 16. Which doesn't even equal, whatever. Then plus what, 40? Now divide by 17. Yeah, I'm below it. I'm below. The average age is now 30.4. So that's something. Thank God. I survived another year. One more year. Vince is your Chapo? Sure. Yeah, Vince, I was very disappointed by Vince in this episode. I did feel like Vince, like, I think he showed a lot of promise in episode 1. I feel like for like the first like half of this episode, I was thinking, oh, it's going pretty well for Vince. And then like by the end, it's like, well, fuck. I mean, like, to be fair, I mean, like, to be fair to Vince, like, I do think like nominating Amy is fine, right? I think nominating Zay is fine. I do think nominating Ashley is not necessarily bad. It's more so like the way he handles it, in my opinion. Like the way that he's like kind of trying to like, it's like he's tricking himself into thinking that like that she's like fully against him when it never doesn't seem like she is. I think that's like more so the bad part. Where like I think on paper it's like not the worst thing in the world because like again, if everyone is telling you to do that, like there's at least merit for it. I think the issue is that we don't really see what else he's doing. Because again, if it was a spot where like, oh, he has like a solid alliance around him and everything, then I think, okay, that's not the worst thing in the world. But like, it doesn't seem like that's the case. Like, we're just like very much reminds me of Daniel Durston, in his first HOH, where like it feels like he's like doing the move to appease a power structure that he's like not a part of, or at least not a like core member of. So yeah, it's like I think that's what's leaving me disappointed with Vince here, more so than just like the concept of the move. I feel like, yeah, nomination speech was pretty bad. Like the way he what was it again with his speech? It was that he like he says, oh, it's not the shower incident, which is like, you should be like blaming it on the shower incident. That's literally like what you should be doing right now, but whatever. Sharon Tharp tweeted this. What Sharon Tharp tweet? Ooh, tuning into Traitors Canada. I love it when the comments is Kane is back. Yeah, that's fun. I would assume it's someone Big Brother related, considering it's Sharon Tharp. But yeah. A 3-day season's pretty short. Yeah. It's, yeah, I mean, obviously I think that means no buyback. That's like almost for sure. Twitter clocked Amy as the accomplice. Yeah, I did know that. Which, yeah, I thought was pretty apparent by the way they were editing this episode as well. That, yeah, they were probably right. My initial instinct was Ava. But yeah, obviously, like, once all the evidence came out for Amy, it did feel like it was Amy. Ica? Would Ica... Well, I guess it's the same network, isn't it? Traitors and Amazing Race. So I guess it's possible. Yeah, probably multiple double evictions, which that's fine. I mean, I literally have Twitch loaded on my phone right now, and I'm watching a stream back. So, that's just the entire BB Can 8 cast. Imagine. I don't know if one BB Can 8 person would be in the running, let alone the entire cast. Was there a reason she couldn't shower downstairs? I assume not. I assume she wanted to shower upstairs, right? Wasn't that part of the appeal? Because like Vince was like, hey, like if you want to shower upstairs, you can. Like I was, and like at the end of the day, it's like obviously this is an edited product. Like we didn't get to see the feeds of this, to where like I'm not like gonna like fully dock Ashley, like entirely for the situation. I do think again her taking too long in the shower and like how she reacts to like being told that that's an issue is not great. Like her confronting like Kat and or Catherine, and then like not like apologizing to Vince and that sort of thing. I think that's not great. But again, I don't think she does like that much like actively wrong outside that seemingly. Could Rachel have one veto? What are we doing? It definitely feels like people are were annoyed by Ashley before the shower thing. Potentially, yeah. Yeah, and like I think this could just be an excuse. I will say it does feel very reminiscent to the way Taylor was edited in the first week, which is what's like kind of sketching me out a bit more. Where it does feel very like Taylor coded. Kelly asking Vince to put her on the block. Yeah, I mean, what the fuck are you doing? Which it's funny because like initially when you say, oh, like Vince wants to be in a Fall 2 Kelly, I'm like, oh my god, like Kelly's actually like maybe good. And then you realize like no, like she's not. Winter picks Morgan. Yeah, I regret that now. I should have went with Morgan. Oh wait, these are enemies. Shit, I'm dumb. Because again, I literally recorded the video with Morgan as my winner pick. I can literally like play back the audio of me saying my winner pick is Morgan. And then like I changed my mind like mid editing to switch it to, well, technically I switched it to Keanu initially, and then I switched to Ashley. But taking a 2-hour shower day one is kind of crazy. Yeah. Where's Zenobi? I mean, I think like if Ashley goes home here, I would say yes. I think it's worse. Out did a Survivor logo ranking. Oh no, he stole my idea. I'm still gonna do it eventually. I don't know when. Again, I don't even have it on the schedule right now, so it's literally probably not gonna be for like years, but I'll do it eventually. 45 is so low. Well, then he's wrong. Well, let's see. For 45 is probably like mid. It's like kind of middle of the road. Ashley had multiple outs to not get nominated, and she failed all of them. Did she? Did she have multiple outs? Like, I think the thing about... I think... okay, yeah, cool. I just think the tough thing about Ashley is that we just don't know. Like, obviously we're... Because I think clearly the edit is trying to, like, show, oh, Ashley really fucked up. But it's like, I don't feel like that's what happened, like, if I were to guess. Like, I do think part of it, like, I think the shower thing is real. But I do think, like her, like, knocking on the door and, like, annoying Vince and that sort of thing, I don't think that's real. I think that is, like, fully edited to make her look bad. And yeah, we'll probably get more information after the fact. Where the fuck did Lorenzo go? Cool. What the fuck happened there? How the fuck did he get so far away? Has the video happened in real time? I believe so. It is Sunday, right? So yes, it should have happened by now. Veto ceremony has not happened, but veto competition has happened. Veto ceremony should be tomorrow, right? If they're following the normal schedule, at least. Ashley comes off Ashley comes off a lot younger in the house than she did pre-show. I would agree with that. I do think she also, like, I guess, like, yeah, she looks younger as well. I think is also a thing. Where, like, I feel like from her preseason, like, photos and everything, like, I didn't really, like, buy that she was actually 25. I feel like now, like, seeing everything, it's like, yeah, she kind of feels like a 25-year-old. Good simp over Lauren. I would probably simp for Ashley. Actually, would I? Dude, I would probably like. Actually, with Lauren, I think it's like, would I know the real Lauren? Would I know the super fan Lauren? If I knew the super fan Lauren, maybe I would simp for Lauren. But like, I don't know if I feel like if I'm in the house, I wouldn't know the super fan Lauren. Is Rachel screwed? I don't. Yeah, we haven't talked about the Rachel side of things. I don't feel like this is good, right? Like, at least what we're showing the show. Like, it doesn't seem like this is a good spot for Rachel. Like, it seems like Jimmy has a lot of influence. Jimmy's very anti-Rachel. Also, like, we're just not seeing who Rachel's close to outside of Amy, and Amy's on the block right now. Like, even Will, like, we didn't really get much from, like, Will, like, saying, oh, I want to work with Rachel. So I am worried for Rachel. I do think this is not looking great for her. Catherine Ashley combo was funny. It was, yeah. I mean, just the entire situation is very funny. Like, I think it's like, it very much feels like old school Big Brother. They have this like big drama surrounding around like how long someone took a shower for. I feel like Showergate wasn't that big of a deal in the house outside of a laugh until Amy and Ashley started to talk it down. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. I think it's a thing of like, I could see a world where like Ashley was already being talked about as a potential target. And like was not really gelling in, and then they used the shower gate to like as an excuse. They used this as like a way to pitch to Vince that, hey, that was pretty fucked, right? Like I think that's more so what I see from this. I don't believe any new spoilers for 50 at all. I don't think there's anything new. At least nothing I've seen, but too far I've not been like readily like looking. Was I set you showered? Obviously. They say everyone saw 4 seasons. I did. And it's sad. I'm surprised some people even had 4 seasons to list. I wonder if they just like named random seasons or what. He's like, has Kelly watched 4 seasons? I didn't think Kelly watched enough seasons to even list it. TV timeline I made a while back. What is this? Oh, it's just like a list of like everything. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I'll save this. But yeah, channel wise, I did finish my Total Drama World Tour video, which that's on the membership tier. It actually was supposed to come out at the end of the month. It actually got bumped a week because of something else I decided to do. But yeah, that'll be coming out first Wednesday of August now. Which that ended up being longer than I thought, and like I think I probably went to like I think I probably did too much like recapping in the video, but it's like whatever. I don't fucking care enough to redo it. But yeah, it's like what, like an hour 20 something, hour 25 or something like that. Do I like World Tour? I mean, like I think it's the best Total Drama season. Did I go to the wrong building? I went to the wrong fucking building. Do I think it's genuinely good? Not really. But I think it is the best Total Drama season for whatever that's worth. Okay, fuck off. Cool. Like Vince has a specific target area, doesn't care who goes. I'm based on the edit, it doesn't seem like he cares who goes. I would suspect that, like, I think Zay will probably go if he stays on the block, but obviously Zay has like 2 opportunities to save himself, and you would assume that he would be able to save himself using one of those 2. I will say I did not realize how massive a guy Zay was until watching him on this episode. Like, I knew he was fit and everything. I didn't realize he was like that, like in shape and everything. So you would assume anything like physical, he would be able to win. Should Vince use Kelly's arena? No. He should not be using Kelly at all. I think it's dumb to even consider using Kelly. I do wonder how much of that was real, him considering it. I assume it wasn't, considering like his instant reaction to Kelly saying that he should put her up is like, why? Like it was like he was so like shocked at her even bringing that up. So like I assume it was never actually a possibility. But yeah, we probably won't actually know about that until a bit later. We'll be talking about things affecting my winner ranking. I mean, everyone has a flawed winning game on Total Drama World Tour. And those losers can't stop almost getting voted out. Dude, okay, fuck me. Do I have medicine? Do I even care enough to use medicine? I don't. Yeah, that's fine. Vince be like, what is this? Sure. Um, Thoughts on Vince? I think he's Daniel Durston right now. I mean, we'll see when the feeds come up. We'll see if there's like if it turns out he actually has like an alliance around him and everything. But as of right now, it really just feels like he's doing the Daniel Durston of like appeasing the majority without and like putting up someone that actually wants to work with you, um, all while like you don't seem to be part of like the core power structure. Do I take 2 hour showers? No. Wouldn't you get like wrinkly after 2 hours in the shower? I assume she had spent all 2 hours in the actual shower, right? It's like I feel like that's I don't know, a lot of water. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, obviously I'm nasty for not showering for fucking 2 hours. Um, Turn reward of 1 BB27. Why? Like why is that a random thing being mentioned? I forgot about it actually. I literally put it in my watch later. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I'm doing the wrong fucking mission. I'm fucking dumb. I'm literally thinking I'm at the beginning of the game. But I'm gonna. Oh, I thought I was gonna die. But yeah, I saved that like Phil Julie interview to watch. And I kind of forgot about it. Same thing with I forgot to watch the Diary Room podcast from last week. I have that in my watch later too, and I just genuinely forgot about it. What I have been watching though, it turns out Laced Up Lauren is watching The Amazing Race now. So I guess I'm back to watching Laced Up Lauren. She just started season 1 like on Monday or something. So I was like, I watched like the first like 3 episodes or something like that. So I guess I'm doing an Amazing Race rewatch. If that is if she continues with it, which she seems to like the show so far. So it's like maybe. This is so fucking dumb. Okay. There we go. Cool. Second biggest shower controversy of the Jackson Holly. I mean, how many, like, are we considering Jackson Holly? Are we considering, like, Jack and Annalise? Nick and Bella? I mean, like, technically there's, like, potentially a lot of shower stool controversies. By the way, did I miss Biggest Party resubbing? I do apologize for I didn't see that. It's from 16 minutes ago. Yeah, thank you for the resub. Lasers 3 is the best season. It's one of the best. Did my boss tell me to listen for girls? Obviously. Yeah, what a fucking weird line. Possible season ranking? Potentially. If I do end up rewatching everything, yeah, potentially. By the way, also, yeah, obviously now that I'm streaming from like capture card and everything, I'm probably gonna try to set up alerts and that sort of thing, right? I definitely should. It's like because I've been streaming for almost 5 years or whatever. The fact that I haven't is really fucking funny. But yeah, I should probably do that. Probably try to before next stream. Dang it, actually, I set them up a while ago. It's just I didn't obviously I didn't stream from OBS or whatever. But like I just need to find them again. Like all the things well, I'm pretty sure I still have them downloaded, but because I remember I got like the King of the Jungle, the Tony King of the Jungle thing, and I don't know. I remember I got like certain gifts I wanted to use. Do I think Keanu and Zay have screwed yet? Sure. Circle back update. Mary Lou confirmed she wasn't the mastermind like he portrayed on the show. She was doing what her allies were telling her. Miriam was the one convincing her to turn on Sarah. Interesting. Like why was she never voting for Miriam if she like admits the fact that that's the case and she's this big like player supposedly? I don't know. What's this in reference to? What is this? Don't worry, Ashley. I've seen other Big Brother seasons where people spend much longer mysteriously in the shower. I mean, that's in reference to BB21. Because that's where everyone's having sex in the shower. Drive tonight? Probably not. I think we'll probably focus more on the feeds because feeds are going to be coming up in about an hour. Probably next stream though. We'll do a drive. That Rachel Jimmy fight when Rachel's evicted will hit. How dare you not have faith in Rachel to not get evicted? Feeling pretty good about getting Jimmy and Lauren in the draft. Yeah, both pretty decent picks. I mean, like Jimmy, Jimmy, I could definitely see this blowing up in his face like pretty soon. I would not have much faith in Jimmy long term, but it does seem like he has a like decent like structure around him right now. Lauren, though, yeah, I think Lauren definitely shows a lot of promise here. I'm not gonna watch the live feeds live on stream because I can't. Like, I mean, as in, like, I could technically like open up my phone and like listen to it, but like, I can't like show it on stream. Like, that's DMCA. I'll definitely react to things that are happening. Players were upset merely for being too cutthroat, turning our allies, and they voted her out because they didn't like her gameplay. She was never getting to the end. I mean, I assume not. Does Vince seem like a good player? Not really. Kind of middling. I had not watched Superman. I don't really care either, but I hear it's good. It's like one of these things that like I would actually be like, I think the fact that like people like that the right is upset at like how woke it is actually makes me want to watch it more. Should we do a who won POV draft? I mean, actually, that's not the worst idea in the world, but we got to do it quick, right? Doing what, like 56 minutes or whatever. This cast seemed pretty bad gameplay wise. I don't think anyone's gonna come for Jimmy. Do they feel bad gameplay wise? I mean, to be fair, I just don't think we know enough yet. But like, obviously, it's not the most like knowledgeable cast in the world. But I don't know. I don't think like someone like Morgan is gonna like stick with Jimmy like all the way to the end though. Like even within like his own group, I don't think Jimmy's like set up to get to the end. Yeah, hopefully that's the case. I'm not banking on it that the quality of the live feeds will be better than last season. I would assume it's gonna be the same. Give a Rachel to ask Jimmy. Yeah, obviously. By the way, I know that Taryn's doing his 24-hour live stream, right? Wasn't Corey gonna do something similar? Or is that on a different day? But I know definitely Taryn's doing something tonight. Live feeds begin in 55 minutes. Cool. Severe thunderstorm warning. I just got that notification on my phone. That's fantastic. Superman is great. It's been a while since I left a superhero. I assume movie. This jazz. Yeah, I hear a lot of good things. I know David Zaslav was saying that it's part of our 10-year plan or whatever. So thank God. Pray for Taryn. Yeah. I saw you didn't play Goose Goose Duck today, so it's like I assume like that's part of it. This is like last day of freedom. What mission is this? Oh, this is Leonardo. I'm going to Leonardo. I'm dumb. Yeah, I took a week off. So yeah, I was not feeling good on Thursday. So I decided, you know what, fuck it, let's just take a week off and hopefully reset. And so far it's been going fine. Again, I feel kind of normal right now. We'll see if that lasts. Really, I think how I feel on Wednesday, next Wednesday will probably be more of a test. I think I'm meant to go back to work on Thursday. But yeah, we'll see. Right now I feel fine now. Any shot of Rachel becoming the BB GOAT after she wins 27? Probably not. I don't know. I mean, like, I guess, like, she would be the only two-time winner, but it's like, oh, like, how good of a win is this really going to be? And again, her first win's obviously very fluky, so it's like, when BB27 premiered, I figured out the Mystery House because Rachel? Yes. I mean, we talked about, like, Wednesday night, like, the stream before. Yeah. Mind you, I did not know Rachel was actually going to play. Like, we knew the Mystery House Guest was Rachel 100%. It's just a matter of, like, is she actually going to be playing the game? And, yeah, she's obviously playing the game. Where like I was assuming more still at that point last stream that it was potentially still a she'll be the one murdered, uh, and then yeah, like it'll just be like the 16 players. By the way, yeah, it's fucking weird the accomplice thing. The fact that it was like, okay, Rachel's not the 17th house guest, she's the 16th because there's the accomplice that could be kicked out or whatever. I feel like if I was in the house, I feel like you should know it's Amy, right? Like like this is obviously like very meta, but like also it's like again like if like I think because like if I'm in the house, my first instinct would be who are they willing to sacrifice for Rachel? um and like obviously we saw Lauren like pick that up that yeah okay it's probably a woman because it's gonna yeah because it would obviously make it even gender wise if a woman goes home. But also I think even a step beyond that, it's like I think just like archetype wise, I think it's like okay who's the most expendable person from an archetype perspective. um so like I feel like it should be Amy just like on like like conceptually I guess. I don't know. Zach hitting emotes after that was so fucking weird. I think that was one of the most bizarre like I don't know like very just meta to see Julie in the backyard like in a challenge like hosting from that point. It was so fucking weird. Which yeah, because I've had the last week off or like last few days off, I have been able to watch both episodes live, so that's something. um Facebook thought it was Amy because yeah, I did see that. That's fucking weird. Like really weird. That it seemed like the like casual audience seemed to think that it was like the accomplice was like wearing a mask or something. Just like what? Uh, no, I still not picked Rachel's my winner pick. I have no faith in Rachel as a player. I think it'll be fun. Like I think at best I see her being like a spicy V. Um, but yeah, I would not have faith in Rachel to win again. Isn't Zach's 10K just a veto? Yes. But it's like a backup veto though, right? But yes, it is essentially just a veto. Like I think it's a pretty powerful power for Zach. I mean, he's essentially like given an auto out at any point before the jury. And that's pretty decent. Especially considering, like, again, initially it seemed really fucking lame that he just was handed $10,000, which obviously, again, I would love to get $10,000 for fucking finding Julie Chen, but still, it's like, yeah, it's like it's not the like it's like a target on your back, and it doesn't really like help you much in the game. But now it's actually something that's like kind of useful. Thinking about DCU. Yeah, I assumed they were going to. I'm pretty sure James Gunn said that that's what they were doing, right? Is that they're not going to do origin stories as much. Levine kind of sucks. Yeah, I saw the results of Levine. I saw the Hutta clip, or like a lot, of her wanting to be carried or whatever. Oh, I'm not even doing the fucking right thing. Cool. Spice VI production interference, in my opinion. Ow. In what way? When is Rachel getting eliminated? Right now, it's tough to say because like we just don't know her placement in the house. Like I would not be shocked if like week 2 or 3, but also I would not be shocked if like losing finalists. Like I generally don't know. Let's see it another time. Again, maybe like I assume it'll go to Max, right? Superman. So maybe when it goes to Max, I'll watch it. I'm not gonna go to theaters to watch it though. Imagine Survivor did a Finding Jeff Probst challenge. I mean, do you imagine they like bring back the Blair Witch challenge, but it's all like all revolving around like you having to find Jeff Probst? How about the Love Island results? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, generally, I've not seen that much. Like with season 6, I feel like I saw like almost everything about season 6 without watching it. Season 7 here, like I really just saw Hutta. And like that's almost everything I saw. Which is AI Arena. But also Rachel's like I don't know how Rachel's gonna do in challenges this time around. Oh, you mean from a casting perspective? I mean, yeah. But I think they have all return. Like fucking Rachel, I think that a lot of the reason why Amy is there is probably. I mean, I think actually literally the reason why Amy's there is Rachel. Both in the fact that like it's a replacement archetype wise, but then also the fact that I think she's someone that will like clearly work with Rachel and have a lot of similarities. And they do it all the time with returnees. Scene 7's not well liked apparently. Of Love Island, yeah, I've seen that. I think it's like a thing of like, yeah, no one's actually in love and it's all performative and that sort of thing, which is like I feel like isn't that most Love Island seasons? But again, I don't watch it. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people that like like two people got ejected, right? For like problematic things they've said in the past. Can we get Direfest again? Sadly, yeah. I think it's a possibility. Find Jafros where you lose vote. Dude, that'll be fucking funny. That's also something I could definitely that could be in 51. I can't wait. That'll be like the new idea Jeff comes up with 51, where he's already talking about like, oh, I'm coming up with ideas for 51. Imagine that's like one of his ideas. It's like, oh, what if we had like a Where's Waldo, but it's me? And if they don't find me, then they lose their vote. Yeah, that'll be incredible TV. Oh wait, but I didn't mention that also. Since last stream, I also got a new router. So hopefully that fixes my internet issues that I've had. So far it's been good. So we'll see. At least at this point, like I know that if my internet fucks up, then it's like actually like my internet provider. Not my router, because my router is also like really fucking old. So at least I know that now. Did I watch Terran? Yeah, I watched that podcast. That was interesting. I thought Steven was actually really fun on it because like I feel like Steven didn't like just completely dismiss everything. We found Archbishop Salviati. Arena is part of the game now. Yeah. I think unless it bombs this season, I think they will bring it back every time. Because I think it's just easier for them also. Like, it makes it so they don't have to edit as much for the Thursday episode. They have, like, guaranteed content with this AI Arena. Plus, also, again, they want a challenge in every episode. It's, like, also allows them to push the HOH competition to the Sunday episode. So you have the content for Sunday episode. Like, I just think it does so much for the producers to where, like, I feel like they just generally like having it. I didn't expect the World Tour video to be an hour and a half either. I don't even know if I don't feel like I have as much interesting to say about World Tour. I just think the approach I took to the retrospective was different, and I don't think it was necessarily good. Because yeah, I think it's a lot more just like kind of recappy. With the World Tour video. So yeah, I didn't. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the video as a whole, but yeah, it is longer. Okay, cool. Actually, that wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, actually, that could be interesting. Like you send like maybe send 3 people on the journey. You tell one person to hide, and then like the other 2 have to find them. That's not the worst thing in the world. That could be fun. Which guy is it? No, okay, fuck that up. Or not? Okay, I guess that worked. Does Steven like Big Brother? Not really. But I think he was like interested in like why Terran likes it. Yeah, I don't think Steven's watching more. I would be surprised. Did I sing along to any of the songs? No, I didn't. I generally don't give a shit about any of the songs. I genuinely thought she said fuck you. I literally had to go back and rewatch the song like 3 times. I still thought she said fuck you, to where I had to look up the lyrics, and then she said like supposedly she says bug you. Riley writing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, really, it's like I don't know why people are so bad at like social strategy or social deduction, um, like on these shows. And like people are like so confidently wrong too, which is so funny. Like the fact that like we just see all these people being like so confident, oh, it's one of Zay or Riley, when it's like, again, like, is there not much to really get from any of this? Um, where it's like also like, would Riley have had the time? Like because like their thing was like, oh right, that's when Riley went upstairs and did the thing upstairs. So it's like, again, would he have that the time to do that? Like he like you're saying he like in that time that you're walking um from like walking back into the house to the point where like you would assume where you get to the kitchen, right? Because by that point, again, he would be in the bathroom theoretically. Like you're saying that he ran all the way upstairs, hit, and I guess to be fair, they don't necessarily know like exactly where the thing to activate the door is, but still, it's like I think you would assume it would be near it, right? So like again, you're saying he ran all the way upstairs, did something upstairs, ran all the way down, then went into the bathroom in that short period of time. Um, like that is pretty insane. What mission am I doing right now? Canadian anime shows can be edgier than American counterparts. Yeah, it's like I do feel like there's a lot of like storylines that I don't feel like would have made it to an American kids show. Where the fuck am I? This looks weird. No, that is okay. That is Tuscany. I guess I would have it to be Tuscany. Favorite World Tour song? I like none, but like I think the one that sticks out the most is the what's it called? The Heather Alejandro song from I think it's the penultimate episode. The one where like she rescues him from the rock and everything. I think that's probably the best one. Why they cut Harold's storyline short and I mean, I don't know how much they have to like I don't know how much are they really gonna get out of Harold. They haven't gotten already. Yeah, this is how we'll end it. Yeah, that's what it was. Favorite character World Tour? I mean, I think Heather and Alejandro. It's not really close. Yeah, feeds start in what, 40 more minutes? I'm gonna make it. Is that that's the penultimate? Well, actually, no, that's the penultimate. Yeah, the one I was talking about was 3 episodes before the end, I believe. Or no, 4 because of the aftermath episode. Yeah, yeah, that's the song that plays during the race to Tijuana or whatever, right? Heather and Al are the only good characters after Tyler and Noah. I don't like. So I saw this. Like people love Noah. Like, why? Why do people love Noah? Like, what is there about Noah that people love? Um, like, what did Noah do to make people love Noah? Like, I just generally don't like know why people like Noah. Um, he's hilarious, is he? I don't know. Who do I want to be in 27? Rachel winning would be funny. Outside that, I don't know. Who else is left? I'm trying to think, like, who do I care about anybody on this season? Like I was thinking Vince for a second, and then now I realize, oh, Vince is like kind of shit. I don't know. If Ashley won, that'll be an interesting storyline, right? Wait, who the fuck is detecting me? Oh, I think the game's glitched. Which is lovely. I fucking hate slapstick comedy, so I didn't like what they did to Tyler. Can I believe Rachel's an actual hostess? I'm shocked. But yeah, I 100% think that this is, yeah, this is obviously because of she couldn't do 22. I am interested in the fact that like so an RGP did like so she was on RGP back in February. And then she said there that, oh, I might have another opportunity to go back to a show that whatever, like essentially implying the actually just fucking kill me. But yeah, implying that she's coming back to Big Brother. And like no one really took anything seriously. But then I heard like I listened to like Brendan did an interview with Sharon Tharp like right before the episode that was like 15 minutes or whatever, but I listened to it and like he was saying there that no, she didn't know at that point. So like what the fuck was she referring to then? But like he implied that, oh, she was talking about worst cooks in America, when like no, that's not what she was referring to. That was after Worst Cooks in America aired. But it's like, yeah, it's like supposedly she didn't learn she was gonna be on Big Brother until like very like not that long ago. So it's like I don't know like what that is then, but whatever. Adrian's giving a new Andy. I don't know if I see that. I will say Adrian seems to be doing pretty well so far. I'm pretty surprised to where I think it will be interesting to see if he's able to keep that up. Wait, what? Wait, whoa! Fuck off! That mission never finished? Well, that's kind of bullshit. I mean, to be fair, that's just me not paying attention, but like also that is still pretty bullshit. Like how far? Like how? Yeah, I think that was like 10 minutes ago that I assassinated this guy. Hot take, but I don't think Rachel's compelling enough after this many years. I think it'll be interesting to see. I mean, she was great on Traitors. But yeah, I do think we're gonna get a lot more like mellow of a Rachel here. No, fuck. Okay, wrong one. I think Ashley's cooked. It's not looking good, but obviously we're in a post-Taylor world, so you never know. But yeah, it's not looking good. I don't think she's necessarily going home this week. Yeah, I think if Zay is on the block by the end, I think Zay will probably still go home. I think it's like when you have a target that like juicy to take out, it's like I feel like you take him out. And even that, I think things will probably, you would think that things would shift. To where I would not expect Ashley to be a target by the end of the week, but obviously it's not a good like place to start your game though. This is 13 to 15 era. I'd be really excited about Rachel still returning. I'm excited either way. I'm particularly happy for Rachel herself, who obviously just really wants this. So where, yeah, again, I'm interested to see how it goes. Again, I'm not expecting it to go great for the long term, but again, it's been what 14 years since her last appearance on Big Brother. So again, I think it's, yeah, it'll just be interesting to see how it goes. Did I say Vince is potentially a really good player? What gave you that impression? I don't know, I think he's like fine. I think it's like, I don't know. I think it's like, I just don't know where he's at right now, and we'll have to see. But it doesn't seem like he's making a move for his game right now. Terran just starts 24. Yeah. What time is it? Yeah, because I assumed he started midnight. So, not gonna lie, I prefer Brendan's boring ass. I don't agree with that personally. I mean, like I wouldn't mind seeing Brendan play Big Brother again, but especially if it's a one returnee sort of thing, I would definitely prefer Rachel. Yeah, I saw that vitaled out. I mean, that's been on my list of video ideas for a while. I almost put it on the schedule, this last scheduling video. The logo ranking. Oh, I can hear fucking thunder now. That's fantastic. I think Jimmy's game comes down to the house's response to Rachel. Partially, yeah. I mean, I think either way, it's like I don't think Jimmy is someone that's going to be able to maintain this long term. But yeah, I do think that's obviously going to play a major factor into his early game, at least. I think Feeds will redeem Vince. We'll have to see. Again, we'll just have to see if he's in an alliance that's actually loyal to him. If he is, then yeah, he's in a much better spot. If he isn't, then yeah, he's kind of dumb. Thoughts on Kelly so far? Bad. I think she's really bad. I think good enough. What the fuck is this? What Mickey thought when Keanu said he was a dungeon master. Yeah. But yeah, I think Kelly's like, again, it's probably better socially than I gave her credit for, but like I think just as bad strategically as I thought she was gonna be though. Vince's ideal noms. I don't think it has to do with his noms. I think it has to do with like him setting, like doing the appropriate setup around him, which he doesn't. We haven't seen him do that. Again, for all we know, he did do that, and it's just not on the show yet, and it'll be in the next episode. But as of what we're seeing right now, it seems like he's turning away an ally for him for the sake of an alliance that's not actually loyal to him, and that's not good. Put Gabon third to last. I don't know, that seems very low for Gabon. I don't think it's good. Like, it's not like a top tier one or anything, but like, it's definitely not like third worse. I feel like there's definitely worse. What's worse, actually? Like, what is his worse? I assume it's like it has to be 42. Right? Dude, fuck off. Of course, I definitely wanted to kill the innocent person instead of the fucking other guy. There we go. Have I done a what if every big person had one attorney? No, I have not. What was that? Like, what would that entail? Like, would it just be like picking who the returnee would be, or what? Because like, if it's like playing out the entire season as if there's one return, it's like, how the fuck do I do that? I think my ideal lineup with Rachel would be Taylor, Rachel, Josh, Hayden as coaches. I think swap out. I would swap out Hayden, but I'm just trying to think of who I would swap him out with. I mean, I guess if you want, like, I guess Xavier, but like, would Xavier do it? I think is the thing, right? Where like Josh would definitely do it. Taylor might do it. I think like it'll be again dependent. I don't think Xavier does it. Oh, Jag, yeah, Jag would do it. Of course, Jag would fucking. What the fuck else is he doing? I guess outside of Amazing Race, but still. I guess Taylor too. Based off the little that we know, who do I think the core power structure? I mean, it seems like Jimmy, Morgan, Mickey is like the true core. But again, I'll just see. Jared Fields would be a great coach, obviously. Don't want Jag to return to Big Brother. I actually would not be opposed to it, just because I think it would be interesting to see like his true potential. 50 has a really bad logo. I'll be honest, I actually like the modern 50 logo. Again, the original is fucking awful. That is like a truly awful logo. That's one of the worst. The current 50 logo I actually do like. Especially under the context that it's a callback to season 1. 50 is like, which 50 is he doing? The new 50? If that's the case, then again he's wrong. But yeah, 42 definitely is the worst. Like 42 is just like complete fucking nonsense. Like, what the fuck is this? Catherine gave Mean Girl. Yeah, I can see that. A lot of people compare it to Christmas, which is like, yeah, I guess we're kind of seeing that. Oh, okay. Cool. Tiffany, Jag, Tucker, Bowie coaches, obviously. Obviously, they're excited to bring back Bowie. Imagine Izzy as a coach instead. Lauren is mother, seemingly. Is she old enough to be mother, though? I feel like it's weird to be calling a 22-year-old mother. Chris's name's her child loyalty. Yeah. Strategic icon, I guess. I guess the most strategic of the cast, I guess. But it's like, is that saying that much? Most of us aren't 30. I mean, I guess. But still, it's like, I still feel like either way, it'd be weird to call, like, again, if you're 22, are you calling a 22-year-old mother? Which obviously, like, this is a different mother, but like, it still feels like a weird thing, I feel like. I feel like the youngest I would call someone mother is like 24 or so. I feel like 22 is like a tad young, especially when she looks like, when she like very much looks very young. I mean, Venus is 24. How old is Venus? Venus is definitely at least 24 on Star 46, right? Let's see. I'm pretty sure she was. I mean, I'm bothering to look this up because I'm pretty confident she was 24. Yeah, she was 24. She's not turning 20. Her little bio says she's fucking 24 2 years ago. Yeah, turning 25. Okay, cool. Actually, I guess it was a year and a half ago. Again, Jeremiah is like what? She was 25 when she was on Survivor. I think she's like 27 now or so. Where's the horse I can take? Who's my big brother crush? Who is my do I have a big brother crush? I don't even know. I think there's like obviously people that I find attractive. I don't know if there's like people that I'm like, oh, this is like my crush. Angela, obviously. But it's like, again, like Leah is attractive. I don't know if I would say she's like my crush. Like Alyssa Snyder is very attractive. But again, kind of same thing. Claire. Yeah, Claire's. Yeah. Jag worse than Jillian. You'll have to see on my updated winner ranking, which will be coming out in like, what is that? A week and a half or so? I think 2 weeks from yesterday? No, 3 weeks from yesterday. Something like that. Had a crush on Corey Wurtenberger. I can see that. I guess. I don't know why I even said that. Like, I literally, that was just like my instinctive response. I don't know why that was my response. April and Ollie are baby crush, obviously. Jackson Mickey is hopefully at the bottom. It's not the very bottom. It's not high though. I did listen to like Corey was like talking about like he did like a podcast of like hot takes and everything or something like that. I forgot what, or not podcast. It did a stream. It was like really downplaying Jackson's game, which again, Jackson is not a good winner. Jackson's not like a particularly great player, but I did think Corey very much understated Jackson's game. Thinking like, oh, Jackson just won out like the entire time. It's like again, he didn't need a lot of those comp wins for the early portions of the postery phase. Or like Cliff and Nicole were gonna save them, or like we're siding with them most of the time anyway. It wasn't the best position in the world. But again, he wasn't like complete shit at that point. Yeah, April and Ollie had sex a lot. And yeah, there's like videos of it all over the place. Yeah, Corey voted Jag over Matt. That is a thing he did. Which I still take umbrage with that vote, but whatever. Okay. Got PTSD from the couch with Blue and Jared. Of what? Of like, yeah, from what? From thinking about April and Ollie, or what? Was it Love Island? This is a fucking 5-minute video. But they formed as a couple a week ago and won because people felt bad. What happened with her? Like I've heard her, like I've seen her name around a lot, but I don't know what happened with Amaya. Yeah, that is the thing that happened with Jared. But again, he cleaned it up. At least he cleaned it up. When Nicole got Mickey out the double eviction, how's the rest of the season play out? I mean, one, that wasn't happening. To be fair, if it was a full week, they might have eventually turned around. Then I think Cliff either way would have wanted to keep Jackson around. But either way, yeah, if it happens, then like what? Jackson's gone. I'm likely Tommy like just comps out, right? And Tommy wins. Like Tommy and Christy probably just comp out at that point. Like either way, probably Cliff and Nicole are probably next to go. You would think, with most competition results. Because like I think Holly would have went back to Tommy and Christy at that point, and Tommy just wins every competition probably. Corey shower. I mean, do I want to see this? Load. Yeah, obviously shower drama. Content on 25 is funny. Yeah, I'm surprised that made the show. I think that's the more shocking thing. Because yeah, it was. Oh, are we talking about the condom? Like, because I'm thinking about the Jared Felicia thing. But are we talking about the Corey America condom thing? Which even that did that make the show? I don't remember if that made the show. But yeah, that was funny too. Maya was basically called out by the men she was with for being too affectionate and kind of ganged up on. Yeah, it's kind of shit. Is that like related to Ace? Because I know Ace is like not liked, and like he was like someone that like supposedly like steamrolled the season or whatever. It's like I assume it's probably related to him. Did we ever find out what was up with the condom thing in BB22? What was the condom thing in BB22? Wasn't the speculation it was like Memphis and Christmas or whatever? But I don't remember. They showed Mickey thinking Keanu's dungeon. Yeah. I feel like that is like kind of Big Brother humor though. That I would have expected them to show that. I mean, there was like speculation around that time. I don't think they did. I don't know. Because I remember even at the time that there was like a lot of talk about like Memphis and Christmas definitely hooked up or whatever. But like there's never like any real evidence of that. Like obviously considering the fact that they end up getting together after the show, it's like, well, maybe then. Austin Trumpy, I love Trumpy Austin. Yeah, I do know a lot of these players from this season were controversial. Interact, thank you. Mickey seems fun. She seems fine. I think she's probably potentially a better player than what I was. Like, I think she's probably gonna turn out to be on like the upper end of what I was expecting her to be player wise. Was B24 Kyle's? I don't remember if that was actually on the show. I remember they alluded to it at a point, but I don't remember if it actually, like the actual like 10 seconds or whatever, however many seconds it was, like actually made the show. Like, I feel like I would lean towards it didn't, but I don't 100% remember. I believe that's like the main criticism of the season as a whole, right? Is the fact that like the couples were kind of shit and that no one actually liked each other. Best part of Austin was him saying he wasn't racist because he had a black woman tattooed on him. That's a pretty insane fucking thing to say. Who the fuck, like, who do you have tattooed on him? Imagine it's a character too. That would be even more fucked. Every season after World Tour's 13 episodes, yeah. I still probably won't end up doing the next season. So I believe the anniversary for the next season of Total Drama is like January. Like it would essentially be lined up for me to do the video in like January of 2027. So about a year and a half from now. I think I'm probably just gonna wait until then to do the next one. I will continue. I think I will continue though. Total Drama. So why not at this point? But yeah, I probably will actually wait though. Especially considering there's actually already a decent amount of retrospectives lined up for next year. Oh, yeah, that's something I didn't talk about. Not that it's that relevant, but I did buy a RCA to HDMI adapter. So if it works, which we'll see, considering it was very cheap, but if it works, that means I could technically stream anything at that point, and also record footage for anything. Um, so that'll be something. Will I use it? Who the fuck knows? But at least I have the opportunity to use it at that point. So I could stream like GameCube and like original Xbox and like PS2 and Wii and like a whole bunch of other random shit. Dude, I could literally stream the most random games at that point. I could stream the fucking like CSI Telltale games on PS2. Um, but yeah. Oh, dude, I can stream Survivor Wii. I didn't even come across my mind. Holy shit, I could actually stream Survivor Wii. I could stream Amazing Race Wii. Dude, actually, I forgot about that. I actually will at some point. I'll probably wait for like the off season of some. Like it'll probably be. Well, fuck. I guess we're not gonna have an off season for a while. I guess it won't be until like January at this point. But like, still, actually, yeah, that would be really fucking funny. So yeah, I guess that is something I could do. I have to find all my. I have to make sure I have all my cords. I mean, I'm sure I have the cords. Just I have to find out where they all are. Like the thing is, I have all my consoles like displayed. I don't know if they're actually in a position to actually be hooked up, considering I haven't actually played them in like since moving or whatever. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. VR, I'm not fucking doing VR. 50 Premiere, I have to play Castaway Island. Maybe that's where I should play Survivor Wii. Is on. Actually, do I have other Survivor games? What else do I have? Well, I have 3DS, which I can't do a 3DS one. I guess those are that's the only Survivor game I have, right? It's Castaway Island and the Wii game. Well, and also DS game, but I can't play DS one either. I actually thought about buying a GBA player, Game Boy Advance player, for GameCube to stream Game Boy Advance games. But also, it's like, when the fuck am I actually playing Game Boy Advance games on stream? And also at that point, I'm probably better off just using an emulator, I think, and just streaming the emulator than like bothering to actually stream from a GameCube, essentially. Total Sea 5 is All Stars. Yeah, I know it's pretty bad too, right? I remember that. Yeah, like next season, I believe it's like 2 seasons split in half, right? It's like there's like Revenge of the Island or something like that, and then it's All Stars, and they're both like 13 episodes each. I have not watched Total Drama. I haven't watched anything outside of like Island Action and World Tour. Why did I just fucking drop? I'm a fucking idiot. It's fine. Definitely hate it at the time, but I think it's got a lot of yeah, I've seen like mostly like, yeah, kind of fine opinions on it, because I have looked at like Total Drama season rankings and stuff like that, and yeah, I usually see it like towards the top half of lists, but like usually not at the very top. And I usually see All Stars at the very bottom. So, oh, is it not? Oh, it's the other two that are okay. So is All Stars? Huh. Okay, I could have sworn it was. Okay, yeah. So it's a different one then. So is that a different cast then? The one that's like tied up with All Stars? Because like, I know Revenge of the Island is a new cast, but like, is the other season also a new cast? Oh yeah, we're only 14 minutes away from feeds. Fuck, how am I gonna follow them? I don't really have a good way of following them. Especially now that my PC's kind of like, because I'm obviously streaming from this PC. I should have brought in my other PC or my other laptop. Dude, okay. Yeah, it is actually generally storming, so that's fantastic. I did lose power for like a second the other day, which that was the first time I lost power at all in any sort in a while. So again, we'll see how this goes. Yep, that's exactly what I want to do. I definitely didn't want to go to the ladder. That's a Russell Hantz type character on Revenge of the Island. Yeah, sounds interesting. Yeah, so what is the timeline of that? Yeah, that would definitely be post. Because it would be 2012, right? So yeah, that'll be like really that's like what South Pacific. No, that's Philippines time, right? They will get a 9-person jury again. Yeah, Rachel being there makes it more likely because I feel like they would want Rachel on the jury. But also, I feel like obviously they save money from having a smaller jury. So I don't know. I can see it going either way. I think I would still lean towards it being a smaller jury personally. Yeah, obviously I feel like that'd be traumatizing to be in the floods and everything. As the show kept adding new characters, you could tell he started running out of ideas for character archetypes. One's just an adult honey boo boo. Well, that, oh, thank God. I don't think Rachel will be able to keep up comps. I don't think, like, not to the degree she was. Like, I don't think she'll be this, like, massive comp beast winning, like 4 HOHs or anything. But, like, I think she'll still win a comp here and there. But, yeah, I don't think she's going to be, like, the comp beast she used to be. Oh, there's a hidden immunity idol in Total Drama? That's going to be funny. Yeah, I hear a lot of good things about Ridiculous Race. But, yeah, I don't know when I'm going to watch it. There's a pre-merge goddess in what? In Revenge of the Island? Oh, Redonkulous. Dude, I remember like when I first played this game, this mission took me forever to do. That's mostly because I'm an idiot. But now I'm not an idiot. Maybe. If it's a jury of 7, that means Zach had... Yeah, that's what I thought about. Is that if we are getting a long jury, like that makes that power even more OP. Which I guess like that would make me think that, yeah, obviously maybe it's not going to be that long of a pre-jury, but still. There's a player next season that's very Ava coded. Well, thank God. As the authors would be here with you. I feel like I'm surprised Owen doesn't return for All Stars. Also interesting, Sierra without Cody. But for the other ones are to be expected. Yeah, Ava's fun. I think she's a fun character. She's kind of what I expected her to be. Again, I thought she had a great like preseason interview. Hey, for Owen's funny, dude. Owen's just shit. Like I feel like Owen's everything I hate about the show. Which like I believe he is like one of the most popular characters, right? The cameo in 2024. Thank God. I can't wait to do fucking retrospective 2024 Total Drama. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I will probably watch the remaining, like, older seasons. Then I'll maybe watch Redonkulous Race. I'm not fucking watching Total Drama Rama. Like, there's no fucking way I'm ever watching that. Then I don't know. We'll see if the reboots. Even, like, by the time I get there, like, how many years from now is that going to be anyway? Will I still be doing YouTube by that point? Who the fuck knows? Yeah, no Lashana is kind of surprising. Actually, is all white people returning? I guess Alejandro and Sierra. That's a lot of white people, though. Will they make fat jokes? That is true. What would Total Drama be without fat jokes? I mean, I think Owen just makes sense as this winner. Like, yeah, I feel like Owen like is the epitome of Total Drama. It's where like, yeah, him winning season 1. I'm like, yeah, that's to be expected. Is Heather supposed to be Asian? I didn't even know that actually. Generally, I think it is like pretty difficult to tell like what ethnicity people were supposed to be from like Total Drama. I should do Total Drama characters have last names? I guess Chris McLean, but like outside that. I never thought about that until now. She's Japanese. Interesting. Courtney's Asian too. Courtney, like I at least like suspected maybe she could be POC. Yeah, I never actually thought about that with Heather though. I did listen to Mary had her post. Mary from 48 had her post game interview. Which I listened to that. Didn't really get that much out of it to be honest. Like Mary's fun. Like I think she's a fun like podcast guest, but really, yeah, I don't think there's that much like insight to be had from that we didn't already know. Cool. Duncan reminds me of Lex. Kind of. Yeah, I can kind of see it. Like obviously in terms of like the rocker guy, that sort of thing, but like. Cool. Attack me or okay, you know what? No, let's do this. There we go. Does anyone know what Noah is? Yeah, Noah's like Tanner, right? So I assume he's probably supposed to be. Is Total Drama All-Stars woke? I mean, maybe. How dare they have what 3 POC people? How dare they? And they're clearly having an agenda. Yeah, I did see that. Olivia and Theo having a boy, which good for them. I realized they were that. Well, I guess it actually makes sense they're that far along, considering like we knew that the baby was conceived in March or whatever, right? Total Drama, Better Diversity, and Survivor. Potentially, yeah, right. Probably. Wouldn't be shocking. By the way, since the premiere, we do have 100% confirmation now that yeah, they did not get 50% for Big Brother for BB27. Which, yeah, that's a shame. Not unexpected. Like, I called this like a while back, but yeah. Yeah, I knew. Yeah, I feel like I knew who came back for Redonkulous Race at that point, but I don't feel like I actually remember anymore. Actually, isn't it Owen and Noah? Aren't they on or something? I think it's 7, isn't it? Maybe 6, but it's definitely not 8. Well, actually, I guess with Rachel on, actually, there's 100% not diversity mandate. But like even before Owen, or fuck Owen, fuck me, even before Rachel, it doesn't hit 50%. Because again, like Lauren, like because like one of the people that people were including the POC numbers was Lauren. Like Lauren is definitely white. Like we literally saw her parents. So yeah, like Lauren is definitely white. I still don't know. Like I assume Amy is POC, right? Adrian, I believe, is. And then yeah, outside that's like they're the kind of obvious ones. But yeah, I feel like Lauren's definitely not POC. Like, who are the 8? I think at most it's 7.
What will you do now,
Adrian, Will, Keanu, Zach, Mickey, Ashley, Amy, Morgan.
Before you leave us, I have something for you.
Yeah, I guess that is A, isn't it?
This cape identifies you as a friend of the Medici.
Okay, yeah, I guess it is 8. Is Amy? Yeah, I think the thing is like I'm still not even 100% sure on Amy, but yeah, I guess if it is Amy, then yeah, I guess it is 8. I guess I counted wrong. Did I count wrong then? Morgan's half, I believe. Half black, half white, I believe.
E la fortuna favorisca la tua
Um,
dama.
I don't know what the fuck Amy is. Her last name's Bingham. I can't watch live feeds grinding Fortnite. Actually, we have 2 more minutes, right? Yeah, I assume she was Hispanic if she was POC, but I don't know for sure.
Let me get out of your way.
Fuck's Amy doing? I don't. I'll say at least Amy's doing something. I'm actually surprised she's doing anything at all. Like again, obviously not great to like attach yourself to Ashley, who's like someone that's like everyone wants on the block. But also, I'm surprised she like is that active in the game. Or at least that. Yeah, that's true. She could have kept her like married name if she was even married. I generally don't know. Um, cool. Definitely got a winner prediction wrong for Vince. Yeah, I wouldn't bank on it right now, but you never know. Like better than mine. Like I feel okay, cool. I thought I actually had that. Yeah, mine is definitely looking pretty bad. Or yeah, it would take like a Taylor like recovery. What mission am I doing? I'm being dumb. I generally don't even remember what mission I'm doing right now. This is what I'm going to Leonardo's. I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm just being dumb. I was thinking I was like doing an assassination for some reason. Okay, how should I get feeds up?
Mi dispiace, messer, but he is gone. Maestro Leonardo
Or do I even do it at all? Maybe I'll just keep. Actually, no, I kind of do want to see feeds.
for the maestro to move his entire
Let's
workshop to
see.
Venezia. It's quite an opportunity. Grazie mille,
I need another monitor at this point. Let's see. Live feeds. Okay, dude, that was really bright. Again, it is storming pretty bad where I'm at, so that's lovely. Think about my winner pick for Lauren. I'm surprised you picked Lauren. I feel like Lauren is someone that I would. Yeah, was never on my radar as an actual like winner pick. Okay, that's loud. Actually, I just you probably can hear that. I forgot all the these like desktop audio is also through this, isn't it? Should probably mute that. But yeah, our feed's up yet. Doesn't look like it, right? Okay, that's also really loud. Oh, wait, I just realized that's also a fucking annoying thing too. Is that yeah, like either way, it's gonna be affecting. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay, I guess I will have to watch on my phone. You know what? Actually, no, I'm not gonna bother. I'm just not gonna bother watching feeds on stream. I just think it's a fucking pain. I could get my other laptop in. I don't know. I don't fucking feel like it. It's fine. Uh, yeah, I'll probably keep up with it on Twitter and stuff. What is this? Oh yeah, she literally picked the last 4 seasons, Mickey, which is funny. Let's see. What's the best way of doing this? Because I also need to have chat up. Let's do this. Yeah, yeah, feeds are still not up, right? Actually, I forgot. I can get the Paramount. So I have Paramount Plus on my phone, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay. Even the fucking mobile app for feeds is shit. But I don't know. Let's see if I can at least have them up on my phone. Is there no quad cam on? Oh no, there is. There is. Yeah, still no feeds yet. Adrian. Yeah, I mean, it's to the point where like I question is Adrian's like a meme. Like I'm assuming it's a meme. Like I'm assuming he's like purposely picking bad answers. Uh, can't tell you if that's actually what he's doing. Um, so happy they axed the live feed chat. I don't care either way. I never fucking used that. I think there is like a part of a worry of the fact that they're like getting rid of these things like little bit by little bit. The fact that they're like kind of like lessening the feeds experience one by one, but ultimately I don't think it really like I don't think that is really an indication that they'll get rid of feeds anytime soon. Every time I press feeds on mobile, it doesn't fucking work. It seems to be playing on my end. Actually, let's see. Yeah, it's working. Yeah, it's working on my phone. I don't know how delayed it. If I remember, I believe the delay is bigger. Oh, I didn't realize there was a countdown. Yeah, it's still like 1 minute 50 seconds on the countdown. From where I'm at, again, it's probably shorter on desktop because again, the mobile app sucks. Don't see. Yeah, I don't think feeds are going away for US, particularly because they make money off of it. Like it's kind of a different situation than Canada, where like a lot of Canada is. Wait, where am I? Is like based around the like notion that they have to have sponsorships and that sort of thing, and like that just risk their sponsorships. Plus also like they're not monetized. Where like with US is like they're monetized, they don't have sponsorships to care about. It's like again, there's not really as much of a reason to do it, even though obviously they would like to control the narrative a bit more. But I still think for them it's not really worth the I don't know, the negativity, I guess, for getting rid of them. Top 4 BB1, BB21, BB Can 8, Celebrity Big Brother 3, obviously. I wonder if they allowed you to pick Celebrity Big Brother seasons. Like, where they're like, no, only US, only main US seasons. Like, OTT, fuck no. Get that out of your top 4. Feeds on computer. Yeah. Feeds on computer, wait, especially if you have BB Viewer, it makes it a lot more convenient too. Yeah, still. Where was the timer at? Oh, 7 seconds. Let's see. Are we actually gonna get it? 2 seconds. 1, 0. Oh, they actually were feeds. Okay, I'm actually trying. I didn't think there actually be feeds. There's no way I'm gonna be able to follow this without. Should I bother? Like, I could get my like wireless headphones and listen in, but also it's like, do I? Obviously, it'll distract me from stream though. Let's just see what we got here. Yeah, is that Jimmy? I see it's Rachel. Come on, I'll drive. Yeah, let's see. So we got Jimmy and Rachel on one side. We got like a group lounging in the back. Oh, dude, I forgot about the fucking mobile sucks too because like it's very difficult to. Yeah, because you can't like pick like a side of the audio you want to listen to, which I guess I just have to take out a headset or headphone. Yeah, I feel like this is not a good way to do. I'm just gonna probably just have to follow what people say in chat and what's on Twitter and stuff. Yeah, I don't know one veto yet. Jimmy's talking to Rachel about their alliance and how someone needs to talk to him. I mean, I assume him is Vince, right? You would think. They want Kelly on the block. Interesting. Jimmy worried about Keanu? Well, that's not a good sign. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter to me anymore because I didn't ultimately pick Keanu, but I was pretty high on Keanu. Yeah, I just think this is just not gonna work. Me actually trying to follow the feeds itself. Um, is there no wait. I can't even put it in like a mini thing. Um, yeah, well, whatever. I'll just follow through chat. Um, Joseph played in DeVito. Joseph. Which was Joseph? Do you know Rachel saying triplets are creepy? What? Jimmy said Zach doesn't trust Keanu. Huh. It's not great then, for looking like for Keanu, right? Jimmy and Zach are apparently close. Yeah, so maybe Zach, like, yeah, is Zach actually turning out to be a pretty good player, or like, I guess not good player, but like a better player than what I was expecting him to be? Yeah, I wonder what Jimmy's intentions are with. That sounds like a weird thing to say, but what his intentions are with Rachel. If he's like just kind of placating her right now, or has he like generally had a turnaround? Rachel doesn't like Kelly. That's about right. Has Rachel ever worked with like a Kelly style player? Then again, I guess there hasn't really been a Kelly style player on her seasons, I guess. But still, it's like, yeah, I can kind of see that. I don't know if that kind of archetype is one I see Rachel really gelling with. Wait, apparently Kelly walked up to Ava and said, "I see you're playing the long game," and then walked away. Again, that's again what a mastermind Kelly is. Again, she did the optimal strat of not like bothering to look into Big Brother before going on it. Again, that's obviously the best way to play Big Brother. Up, okay, the enemy just disappeared out of nowhere. That's great. Kelly is a web designer. That is true. Is Rachel's Cassie? I feel that's like very like I feel like Morgan would be the Cassie, if there was a Cassie. Or I feel like Kelly's like kind of different. Like I feel like Kelly's like Nicole Franzel. Actually, I guess that's actually like an yeah. I guess like they were on Amazing Race together at least, and they had like friction eventually. I feel like that's kind of more of what I see, like the Rachel thing. Yeah, remember the Rachel Nicole Franzel feud? I feel like that gets like overshadowed by the Nicole Janelle one now, right? But like it started off as like Rachel and Nicole Franzel, and it was like Janelle like sticking up for Nicole, right? Was it like caused the friction between them? Or no, Janelle standing up for Rachel. I mean, did I say Nicole? But anyway. Yeah, I did see that Brendan shaded Nicole Franzel in his interview with Sharon. So that's something. So I assume they're still not on good terms. So TV sucks? That's, yeah, sounds about right. I never used Pluto TV. But I remember last year hearing it wasn't great. I mean, like, obviously it's better than nothing at all, but yeah. Talking about targets, I think there's gonna be a Renom. So yeah, I assume one of the nominees probably won the veto. You would think then, if they're still like debating on who the Renom is. Because otherwise, you would think it would be like an actual plan they had in place. Zach is a marketing manager. That's true, and also a former baseball player. I don't know if you know that. I'm surprised he told them that, but like, to be fair, he did say he was going to do that in his preseason, so I guess it's not that shocking. Again, you don't remember the massive feud that Rachel and Nicole had on Amazing Race 31? The greatest season of reality television? I actually wouldn't mind rewatch. Actually, I did think about finishing my rewatch of Traitors season 1 to rewatch Rachel on it. And I guess, like, to be fair, there's also the benefits of, like, Stephanie and Suri. But, I don't know. Haven't started that yet. Amy Nam came out of nowhere. I mean, did it? They did explain it on the show.
We break you.
If you told me who was like the most likely person to be nominated week 1, I feel like my picks would have been Amy and Kelly. So even without that, I feel like it's like, yeah, it's kind of what I expect. Can this guy die? No? Cool. Bros are divided? Oh no! I can't believe the bros are divided. I'm so disappointed. I definitely wanted the bros to stick together. Like Will. Yeah, Will seems fine. I was more so worried about, like, like from his interviews, I thought he was a perfectly fine guy. I was just worried about, like, how's he gonna fit. But again, it seemed like, from what we've seen so far at least, that he seems like fine enough. Like, okay, cool. I did like him picking Zach. By the way, speaking of that, we didn't talk about that. I did think Rachel picking Will was like a questionable choice. He's like, yeah, I mean, I guess we didn't talk about that at all. Rachel like got the starter safety chain, essentially. Yeah, like I do think the decision to save Will is one that, like, I think there are better options. It's like I think you're better off going for like someone that can actually win competitions to keep you safe. I think with Will, it's like you're always gonna have that commonality of, again, being on the older side of the cast, being parents. It's like you're always gonna have the ways to bond in that way. I think with Rachel, it's like you should probably use that more so as a way to like build a new connection, like with someone that you don't have as much like inherent connectivity with. And yeah, like Will's not gonna be winning competitions to keep you safe. So it's like, yeah, I actually think there were better people. Like, I think, like, maybe, like, Keanu or someone like that would have been a good pick. Or Zach. Vincent Keanu talking about the live feeds. Has Keanu watched the live feeds? Like, obviously we know Vince has. Okay, yeah, cool. Dude, get on the fucking bridge. Thank you. Will isn't unathletic, but he is still like not someone that, again, Will is not gonna fucking beat Keanu and all these other fucking people. Like, it's like, again, Will is essentially like what, a slightly more in shape version of Cliff Hogg. Like architect wise and everything. It's like, I don't know. He's not gonna fucking like, he's not being Jackson Mickey in competitions. Vince confirmed Renom is not Jimmy. I expect it to be, like, unless something went disastrously wrong for Jimmy. I would have expected that to stick. I am interested in, like, so what is Vince's alliance? That's what I want to know at this point. Food quality's better than last season? Well, that's good. Yeah, I wonder if they actually updated, like, yeah, like, what happened last season? Like, why was the quality so bad? Like, was it they were just streaming it that way, or was it like the actual? It can't be the cameras, right? Like, it must be the way they were streaming it, right? I don't think we know who won the veto yet. At least no one's posted it yet. Actually, what account? So yeah, like typically I have like one of the Twitter accounts up for like the what do you call it? Like where I get notifications when they post. Who should I do that? I guess we'll do Big Brother Junkie for now. Yeah, Heavy Hitters is the name of the alliance that Jimmy and Rachel are in. Jimmy and Vince had a fight? Interesting. I mean, either way, it doesn't seem like it'll matter. But I think that's definitely a relationship that I think will definitely crumble eventually. Like, I definitely don't see that, like Jimmy and Vince, like, wanting to take each other, like, too deep into the game. Is there a draft? What? We're not doing a draft tonight. Vince is a big renom. Yeah. But it's like who won the veto to do that? I assume probably Zay, right? Like just on paper, you would assume Zay would win the veto, but like maybe not. Maybe it's Amy. I actually could definitely win the veto too. It will be interesting to learn what the veto comp is if we're doing a equitable comp or if we're just doing a physical one. That probably Zay won. The sign of Ashley's from the shower, obviously. Like, how the fuck do you spend 2 hours in the shower? That has to be exaggerated, right?
Yes, Signora. Whatever you say, Signora.
All comps have been equal so far. Yes. I mean, we've only had like 3, but yeah, they all were. I mean, like, I think the first one with the bridge and everything is like probably leaning a bit more physicality, but like not the most in the world. Like it's like it's like not that big of a deal. But yeah, the other 2 were fully equitable.
Please accept my most humble apologies, Messere. Had I known...
Spelling comp's common week 1 veto. I believe we haven't had the spelling comp. Like we had it like last season, I believe, and then but before that, I don't believe we've had the spelling comp in a while. But yeah, it wouldn't shock me that they did do that.
Be careful, Ezio. Do you know who that was? My next conquest.
I have a crush on Jimmy? Well,
I don't think
probably
so.
shouldn't.
Daughter of the Duca di Milano. Her husband is
I think Ashley won veto.
is the Lord of Fortune. That woman is as
Yeah, I assume it's likely Ashley or Zay.
sempre come una donna per me.
Wouldn't think. Yeah, I don't think Amy's the most likely to win a veto, but yeah, never know. I think that generally, I was thinking about this the top moments in Big Brother history because of which yeah, I probably will do that. Actually, did I ever add to the schedule? I don't think I did. I forgot to do that. I meant to do that. But yeah, I think I will do a top 10 Survivor and Big Brother moment video by the end of the year. I think that might be in my top 10. the Jeff Russell fight in the backyard.
It's nothing to worry about. You haven't shown any of the symptoms.
Which, again, Julie didn't have as a top 10 moment, or top 25 moment, because she's a loser.
Multiple awareness issues, overlapping realities.
Don't think Vince won veto. Again, I assume it's one of the nominees. I would, again, by the way, they're talking about how, like, it's not even guaranteed who's going up and that sort of thing. I would assume it's one of the nominees that won it. Because otherwise, it would be a backdoor plan that you would assume that they would, like, Vince would know who he's not renomming.
And they kept him in the Animus for way too long. Sometimes
Yeah, Suri being a top 25 moment is insane. Like, that is genuine insanity. That just Suri, like, what was the actual entry called? It was like Suri, I forgot the actual term, but essentially like that she like blows everyone away or whatever. Which like, she really only ran the game for like 3 or 4 weeks or whatever, but whatever. What am I doing here? This is I have to go out here. Did I see the Big Brother DVD covers thing? I did. I don't remember them though, but yeah. Yeah, I'm almost done with the retrospective series. The Traitors retrospective. I finished 23s. So I only have 4 more to go. And I did listen to the wrap up one that they did where they like ranked all the post or the DVD covers or whatever.
Come on.
Vince's voice is so fucking grating, is it?
Abstergo's out there looking for us.
Did Julie have either pressure cooker? No, she didn't, which is insane. I want to see if I can remember the 25 moments because I think I actually probably could because I can kind of remember them in chronological order.
Oh, come on. Any
Like
hint?
BB2 was on there. Just BB2. Which is funny. Like literally just BB2 changing the game. Then what? Marcel's eviction was there. I remember 3 moments. Or no, was it 2 moments from? No, it was 3 moments from BB5, right?
I'm seeing things.
Six finger plan.
Do the hallucinations
Yeah, okay, I remember. It was six finger plan, the
then it's not
Nokomis
even
cowboy
hallucinations.
thing, and then the twin twists. Like those were, yeah, three things from BB5, which is kind of insane. BB6 was um, the Bye Bye Bitches, which she didn't even remember
How am I
correctly.
doing?
Um,
You've picked up
you
every
had
single one
the
of
Battle of
those.
the Alliances, which that's not a fucking moment. And then something else? Not I Sealed Your Partner's Fate, which is pretty insane. What was the other thing
All right,
there?
you gotta tell me.
I feel like there were
Why
3 things from
Ezio?
BB6.
Why Italy? I mean, we could have just gone back to
Um,
Altair again. Followed him during his early years.
It started
Anyway,
with
BB7 I know was Janelle's comp
Little
run,
Subject
which also
16.
isn't really a
He
moment.
repainted my room.
Then
With his
Chilltown DRs
I'd been going
was
through his
there.
files. They had
Um,
flagged a couple of his animus sessions. A bunch of different ancestors.
he was one by nominee. Yeah, again, I assume so.
Ancient Africa,
Um,
the Middle East. But towards the end, he became obsessed with Italy.
yeah, like I assume the confirmation isn't necessarily there yet, but obviously it would make sense if it's Ashley
a few of
or
the records of his later animus sessions are missing. And the sessions
other
there,
one
after
or Zay.
everything the Templars put him through, after everything I put him through,
Triplets are Amy,
all
Jimmy,
scrambled.
Rachel.
if we hadn't pushed 16 so hard, we'd have the answers already.
So like if Kelly goes up as a Renom, I assume she's not the target, right? 'Cause that feels like a waste of a target. But I don't know. Zay Keanu week 1 noms would change lives. I mean,
So
wouldn't be
you're
that shocking, right? I mean, like,
and the vault.
I knew
why
it
aren't
was
they nominating
necessary.
Keanu? Especially if like so many people distrust Keanu. I guess like to be very like with the AI arena, it's like and one of them's gonna come back. Why piss off both Zay and Keanu? But still, did I do all the other ones? I generally don't remember. Nope, still missed one. Which one did I miss? Oh, here. Vince is the new Suzette. Imagine. Wouldn't he just be the new McCrae? A little McCrae did week 1. I guess not. Actually, I guess not necessarily because he targeted David. But I guess he did nominate like Alyssa and he nominated
What happened to
Jesse
16
and
wasn't your fault.
yeah. I guess it's
You
not
were
the same
just
thing.
as much a prisoner as I was.
But yeah, I do get that though. I do think Vince and McCrae are like kind of similar. Does Jimmy have the potential to become the best player of all time? No. I don't know if anyone can be the best player of all time in Big Brother from a first time appearance. I think it'd be very difficult to do that. Like, I think it would have to be like a true masterclass with like no flaws at all. Is McCrae a good player? I mean, I'm very strict on the term good, so no. Is he a like, no, okay player? Yeah. He's not the worst player in the world. I mean, he probably had one of the best like first HOHs in Big Brother history, for whatever that's worth. I think he kind of like fell to the back burner a bit too much, which I think it was purposeful, but I think he like did it too much and just allowed Amanda to do most of the work for their game to his detriment.
Altair.
Because at that point, just everyone just assumed, oh, he's just a lackey for Amanda, and that lost him a lot of jury respect.
I must have passed out. Just having some kind of weird
Cool.
dream.
Does Matt Hardman have the potential to become the greatest player of all time? Obviously. Better than Dan Giesling. Okay, what a redemption story that would be. To go from crazy eyes to being better than Dan. I did see the like someone posted the clip of like him being told about the Trump assassination attempt. Again, like that is insane that they did that last year. Like how is that a thing that Big Brother actually did? Is literally like attempt initially to tell the players that Trump was almost assassinated. Like what did they expect to get out of that? Rachel talking Survivor. Interesting. What's she talking about? She's talking about how Stephanie didn't pregame against 3. Um, it is funny how her last appearance before going on Big Brother is her on the 50 Files talking about Stephanie. Yeah, like he turns into talking about himself and Angela, which is even funnier. Seems like Jimmy and Vince had a fight. Yeah, that was mentioned. Mentioned Rachel spoils for the. Would she have known? I don't think she would know, right? Yeah, I don't know if I can talk about that because it's not spoiler. But yeah, like I'm pretty sure she was already in sequester by the time they came back. I believe. This will be the first week where 14 eviction votes will be cast. Yeah. Thank God. Thank God they have more time to waste on the show. Everyone, their mom is at the hot tub. Well, I guess for some people it would be their moms at the hot tub too. Yeah. The secret shit talking and shading. Yeah. I feel like this usually happens though. Is that like everyone just like groups together on the first like night feeds are up, and we have to wait a lot of time before we actually find out a lot of things. I see that they confirmed they already had the swimsuit shoot. Thank God. I can't wait for those photos. Yeah, Vito won by nominee. Vince now has to make a replacement nominee. Yeah, I'm just like catching up on Twitter stuff. Yeah, I think that's interesting. B ratings finally went up. Yeah, the premiere ratings went up. Not by much though, but yeah, it did go up. Ashley in the kitchen. I mean, maybe we should just like randomly say, "Oh my God, I'm so happy I won the veto." Memory wall giving OTT. Is that a good thing or not? Night 1 and BB26 seeds were great. Yeah, like yeah, I remember that. Matt in the storage room, like holding court. Zay wants to be a travel vlogger. That sounds about right. What is he currently? He's like a salesman, right? He's like a door-to-door salesman. I'm interested in seeing where Adrian lands in this game. Because again, it seems like he has the potential to be a better player than I thought he would be. But then again, he also that was also a bizarre fucking comment, like him saying, "Oh, Morgan looks good for a person in their early 30s or whatever." Again, she's not that old. Saying that it took until the final 5 for the video not be used in 26. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. Was it was the nominee winning? I think it was. Yeah, nominee was winning the veto most times, right? Like I know, like Leah used the veto on Angela, and that was the time we're not. And then like Angela used it on Chemo.
What other place is as beautiful, as stable, as perfect?
And then I guess like Leah was backdoor Mackenzie, right? Like Mackenzie won the veto, right?
Our first stop, the Rialto Bridge. Behold the elegance with which she
So a lot of times early on, though, it was like a nominee winning, right? Actually, too far. I guess like technically Tucker
Let us
Use the veto on Angela, even though like he was on the block also.
Here we are, San Giacomo di Rialto, oldest church in Venezia. Is
Oh yeah, and they back her quick. Okay, I guess it's not necessarily
tower.
always a.
Magnifico.
Yeah, I guess it's like half and half.
Come, come.
Just had a good week 1 last season. Did he? I feel like it was fine. Like I feel like even by the end of week 1, I was already questioning him.
No other city can match the size of Venezia's markets, be it spices or silk, from near and far.
Adrian Kelly game talk. Well, that's interesting. I can kind of see that being yeah, like 2 of the nerds getting together. I mean, that kind of feels like very like Ovi Nicole Anthony coded,
Let us continue the tour.
which is maybe not a good sign. I mean, it doesn't shock me that Kelly could be well positioned. I still have no faith in her like game ability. Or again, for me, like I mean, this season it was like okay, there's like 50% chance she's like an outcast that's vote out first, 50% chance that she's like an affable presence. But even in the world where she's an affable presence, she's probably still like not winning the game because I still don't think she knows anything about the game.
Look, isn't it amazing? Would you mind buying it for me?
I forgot. Yeah, I forgot that was the thing also. That fucking Tucker backdoored Chelsea.
Mind your step, Corleone.
Big D or MJ? Game probably Big D. Player MJ. See, MJ's probably gone without AI Arena.
And here we have the Palazzo della Seta.
Doesn't Adrian think people in the 30s look old? Well,
He's.
he's. I mean, the thing is, like, Morgan doesn't look old. Like, I feel like Morgan. Something. If you didn't tell me Morgan's age, I was like, oh, she's probably like 25.
There's been resistance, some of it violent.
What kind of resistance?
It's like I think Adrian's just a
They say they're
hater.
fighting for the people, for freedom, or some such nonsense. Baggianate, if you ask me.
I do think Big D was fortunate about the cookout. Oh wait, there's the memory wall.
They
Yeah, why'd they
destroyed
do
my
that?
stand. I demand compensation.
Oh, because there's 17 players. That's why they did that.
The Doge will know about this. I'll report you to the council.
Yeah, I think that's why they did that, right? It's because of 17 players, so they can't do like the even like grid thing.
What? You just invented that. There's no such law. There is now. No, stop.
What was this tweet? Or is this the same one? Oh, it is the same one. I'm dumb. Cool. Kelly and Adria working together. Kelly seems game savvy. Well, but then again, she also wanted to nominate herself, so it's like, is she really game savvy?
Please spare me, I'm not involved.
Remind you of Jackie? Why Jackie? We're talking. Wait, which Jackie are we talking about? I guess there's like multiple Jackies. But we can't 5 Jackie. I mean, yeah, that's not great then.
I wish you great success and hope you enjoy Venezia as much as she enjoys having
Like BB Can 5 Jackie was like not good.
Here we are. Exciting.
Yeah, I don't like the memory wall look, but I get why they did it.
Maybe later. I need to visit the Palazzo della Seta.
I wonder if like once the first eviction happens, like we find they just like go back to like normal like grid thing. Like they're just like, yeah, fuck the first evictee.
My door is always open. Grazie, my friend.
Oh, I missed the button. God damn it. Just Amy's ending Keanu in AI Arena. I can't wait. Actually, it would be funny if it is like Keanu, Zay, and Amy on the block, and then Amy wins AI Arena. That'd be pretty insane. Verbena beat Chemo and Joseph. I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily like the same caliber, but like it'll be as if like I don't even know if Verbena like it'll be as if like Angela beat like Tucker and who's the other like good Tucker and MJ in AI Arena. Like that'd be pretty insane. Yeah, or Matt, yeah. Ava walked in on Adrian showering.
Scaled the wall.
Um,
That's not good.
I mean, I assume not purposeful, right?
Need to find another way.
Yeah, like Luke. Andrew's reaction to Chemo winning AI Arena is funny. Yeah. Yeah, that was actually in my head of like, yeah, the reaction to Chemo winning AI Arena. So with the shower drama this season, again, they just love showers. Do you not love showers? You don't love taking 2-hour showers?
Hey, I remember you.
We need to go.
You never did apologize for knocking me over.
Chemo beat Matt and Kenny.
My bad.
Yeah.
Where to?
The water.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
I do find it funny how like Matt is still talking about Angela on like TikTok or whatever. Or like Instagram, what the fuck it is. I don't fucking follow Matt. But I've seen like the things like he's still like bringing up Angela nowadays. I listened to so Quinn. Oh, fuck off. Okay. But yeah, Quinn did a draft, a B27 draft on his Twitch stream. I ended up listening to that, and yeah, it was funny that like supposedly Kat Dunn was trying to like essentially trick Matt into going to her event, like not knowing that Angela was also going to be there. Which that's kind of funny. What, Kelly and Ava don't get along? That's because Kelly's a hater. Again, why can't All Girls Alliance come together? Because Kelly sucks. Do you imagine like that is the thing, like that Kelly ruins the All Girls Alliance. God damn it.
This is God's will.
Yeah, I think fairly likely. I think Angela would just like not like acknowledge his existence at this point. That was a missed opportunity though, to have Matt and MJ on Amazing Race with Angela. They definitely should have done that. The more time goes on, the more bizarre Amazing Race casting is, right? Like, why'd they pick the teams they did? Like, it is very strange. And too far, for all I know, like Matt and MJ like couldn't do it or whatever. Like, for all I know, they didn't want to do it. But still, I feel like that was a missed opportunity. Because again, we obviously needed Rabina and her sister.
Better off on my own.
And Chelsea and her dad, which I guess, to be fair, that's at least like a unique dynamic, I guess, amongst the cast. Yeah, like Chelsea's like, her and her dad are the only like daughter-father duo, I believe. And like, actually no, Rabina just doesn't need to be there. Like, Rabina feels like a more like proper Amazing Race pick than like she feels more in line of Amazing Race than Big Brother, but still, it's like you already have like Natalie Negrotti and her sister there, and you have Chada and her sister, right? So it's like, yeah, why the fuck do we have so many sister pairings? Chelsea's fine. I'm yeah. Her being on Amazing Race, that's perfectly fine. Her, if she came back to Big Brother, also be fine. By the way, what happened to that? That's still happening, right? Isn't there the Big Brother after show thing, or like the Friday thing that they're doing, like the talk show, whatever fuck they are doing? Like, that's still happening, right? Exactly. No one's talked about that.
Quickly, they're getting closer.
Which, like, who's hosting? Like, I assume Taylor's gonna be one. But like, yeah, I'm surprised we haven't heard more about that.
Quickly, they're getting closer.
Like, I would be pretty mind blown if Taylor's not one of them.
Goddamn archers.
Like, I think my guess would be like Taylor, Chelsea, Jag would be the three, but I'm not watching Defeats themselves right now. I am following them. If I wasn't streaming, I'd be watching them right now. Kind of one of the downsides of streaming today. I did think about delaying it, but like also it's like, kind of like delaying stream tomorrow, just so I can actually watch the feed for myself. But I'm just like, cool. Don't think Zay won veto. Well then I assume it's Ashley. That would make sense if Ashley did win it then. How would Homelander do on Survivor? He'd probably just kill everybody. You mentioned Matt, my second chance video. No, I don't feel like he wasn't that close to making it on that cast. How do live feeds work? You go to paramount.com/ I forgot what the actual website is, but anyway, you go to the website, then you push play. I guess there's like what 4 different cameras you can pick on, or you pick your quad cam, and you just watch what's happening. No, wrong. But that's not what I meant to do. But whatever.
Rosa's been wounded.
Like Ashley thinks she's on season 25. What?
We'll go the rest of the way in the boat.
Yeah, 25th year would make sense. Will goes to bed at 2. What time is it there now? Well, it's 1 now here, so it's like over there it's only what, like 10, 14? Oh, perfect. It wants a boring season. Well, she's a loser. Why would she want to? I feel like that seems like the opposite of what Ava was talking about. So they changed the app this year to where you have to go to the live TV section. Yeah, that's weird. I saw it on the I looked up Big Brother and it was like a tab on there. But yeah, like when you clicked on it, it went to the it had like the TV guide below it. So I assume that's they must have like connected it to the live TV stuff. Watch K-pop Demon Hunters? Probably not. It's not on top of my bingo card. That's not the right phrase, is it? But either way, how Julie allow the demon to be on her? I mean, is it a real demon? See, she knows it's a fake demon, so she allows it. If it was a real demon, that'd be an issue. Well, then I guess the what's it called? Nether Gorgon? Is that what the fuck they called it in BP25? But yeah, that thing. I guess that's a demon, right? So how'd that get through? It's almost as if Julie doesn't have a say. I mean, Amy's not immune yet. Cool. Or just seems annoyed. That's not shocking. Which horror season has the most memorable music? Oh. I feel like Africa stands out, but like I never really cared that much. Thailand's? Yeah, I don't remember Thailand's. Like I remember China's. Philippines? Oh, I don't remember Philippines. HHH? I feel like that's very random. I think Winners at War, I remember. A lot of the music utilized for that. I wouldn't necessarily say it's like my favorite soundtrack. Game changer. New screen. What is this? Oh, new. Will be cool. What is that? Wait. Is that just like a painting? Okay. Dish Goliath. What was this? There was one I was thinking of. But I feel like a lot of the 20s seasons I don't love. A lot of the, like, yeah, some of the later 30 seasons are pretty decent. But like, I don't remember which one's which anymore. Oh, I'm dumb. I have to go back here, don't I?
He's dead, idiota. Say a prayer later. I need to see. I need to
I
see
probably won't
Antonio.
bother. I'm doing fucking Survivor Finland and Quebec. I mean, Quebec, I might do some sort of video on Quebec eventually. I'm probably never doing a video on Survivor Finland, but never know.
Hey, hey, wake up.
They should pay Keisha's birthday like the Last Supper. They should have done that actually. They should have done like a painting of like a Big Brother moment. That would have been cool. That was the "We'll be right back" screen.
We need help.
Zay's frosted tips confuses you. Why?
Where's Antonio? Make yourselves useful. Clear a space for her.
Yeah, that would have been fun if they recreated a lot of like classic Big Brother moments, and that was just like what they use as the "Be right back" screen. Do I like Survivor Quebec edit? No. But like, to be fair, I don't really analyze it that much.
Oh, they've seen
Amy? I mean, no. Did Amy actually win the veto?
what's happened?
If Amy won the veto, I feel like that would be pretty insane.
Soon. Let's have a look first. Clean entry and exit through the thigh. That's good.
I see Big Brother didn't get rid of diversity mandate here. I mean, they did technically.
Come here, boy. Tenetela.
Like, Rachel's inclusion does mean they did. Like, either way.
I'm sorry, Piccola.
Sorry. Ficatelo nel culo. You're sorry.
Go fetch Bianca and be quick.
Rachel mentioning Brendan. How shocking. I never guessed that. Karen Boston Rob,
Remove
Kim.
my hand. Press the cloth into her wound.
See ranking up to season 5.
Now.
I don't know. Seems a bit early, but never say never. I did think about doing a top 10 player thing eventually.
Avanti. Get Rosa inside so that Bianca
She's
can
not
fix
white,
the
she's
wound.
Vegas, obviously.
Be all right. The worst is past.
Heard a Dexter ad today and recognized music from the Genius. Well, that's great. Like I assume it's music from Dexter that they used in the Genius.
If I had lost her, I've always had
When's the house figure out the Accomplice? I think not until finale night, right? Well, at least I think that's what the intention is.
We know all about you, Serezio. Your work in
Or
Florence.
like I'm assuming they're planning on it being this like big reveal during the reunion.
Then you know why I'm in Venezia. I can guess.
Okay, let's just get ready for bed.
There's something we should discuss.
Actually, I just realized that Amy isn't technically one of the 16. Yeah, I guess.
Avanti.
Yeah, again, she's a 17th house guest. She always was.
Biscotti. Un caffè. What's caffè?
They showed Rachel saying she was nominated week 1, but showed yeah.
Have a taste.
Actually, I just realized, yeah, Matt Hoffman was on the show tonight, wasn't he? Was that like was that a dig at Hayden? They were like, oh, we're not gonna show Hayden's nominations.
I suppose it's something.
Vince wants to renom Kelly. That is insane.
Now where were we?
Yeah, that's pretty insane. Yeah, I did see that's right premiere days, which I'm surprised. Yeah, so Amazing Race is premiering on a Thursday, which is weird. And then like after that, it's gonna be on Wednesday from that point forward, which is again a very weird thing to do. I don't know why they're doing that. I do in the sense that like obviously I'm assuming they're trying to get the Amazing Race uh, done earlier, but yeah, feels like a weird thing to do. Is it a good thing to get the votes to be an accomplice because it clears you? Yes, kind of. Like I think it's bad that you have like. So again, I think it like turned out to be okay for Riley, in the sense that like now that everyone knows for sure he isn't the accomplice, that he's not having that like target on his back. But then again, also the accomplice doesn't matter though. Like I think it really was just an excuse to put you up, like for Zay. Um, but yeah, like I think beyond week 1, it's probably just gonna be a thing that doesn't matter at all. Ashley won veto. Cool. Yeah, that's fun. Again, my winner pick's not going home week 1 at least. So maybe I should change the title. Because again, I don't have the worst winner pick of all time, or yeah, my worst winner pick ever. Because again, they didn't go home week 1. Shower mother for the win, obviously. Due for a more physical competition. Yeah, thank God. Yeah, so I assume that means that it was probably a more equitable comp then. Oh my god, kill the traitors! Oh my god, it's almost as if that's something you do on the show, the traitors. Yeah, I can't wait for a 3-hour shower. That's gonna be amazing. But yeah, so not looking great for Zay. I am interested. So what is the? So is Amy fucked? Like it's not looking good for Amy, right? Like if Kelly's the renom, and like if Kelly's the renom, Zay wins AI Arena. Like I assume in this world, Zay goes home if he doesn't win AI Arena. I assume, right? If Zay does win AI Arena, though, then like you would think Amy would go home, but I guess like does Amy like so it was mentioned earlier that Amy and Rachel have a deal with Jimmy, but like is he actually gonna stick to that? Like I guess they don't have any connection to like he doesn't have any connection to Kelly. But like this just makes this even worse for Vince, right? Because like for Vince, it's like, yeah, you're just risking Kelly. You need to not be the first one out for player. I mean, is that a common trend for you, or you're saying this specific time? House unknowingly voting out the saboteur week 1. Yeah. But again, it doesn't matter though, is the thing. Because like we're in a spot where like it really doesn't matter because it's not really yeah, like it really doesn't affect the game at all anymore. It's not like they're getting like a prize or anything for voting out the saboteur or voting out the accomplice or whatever. Cool. There we go. Mickey, Ashley, Vince are aligned. Interesting. So has Ashley recovered then? If that's the case? Or is it like a BS alliance from Ashley? But like still, it's like, yeah, like has Ashley found inroads then? Amy robbed Diva because Vince can't comprehend empathy. I guess, yeah. I guess if that's the way you want to describe it. Yeah, what is this? This is gonna be your. Wait, this is gonna be the first veto ceremony. You're gonna have your. Yeah. Yeah, it honestly implies at least Ashley won. I do. Yeah, I mean, if it's guaranteed that someone that nominee won, then yeah, like you would think that pretty much guarantees it. Actually, wants Keanu up. Yeah, I mean, like realistically, that probably should be the play for most people involved, right? Like, if especially if like Keanu's not in your alliance or anything, it's like, yeah, I think the move probably is to put up Keanu and Zay. And with AI Arena, one of them goes home.
Truly has no man ever deserved a fate as cruel and
Yeah, it's like I'm kind of surprised with Keanu because like it seemed like he was because like, I actually came into the season not even thinking he'd be like that social a presence, but it seemed like what we've seen so far, like he seems like kind of social, but just like something seems to like sketch people out of, about him. And interact, thank you. Vince picking Kelly and not Keanu's Def Crazy, yeah. Like it makes me wonder, like, does Vince and Keanu have something? Because like if they do, then I think it's fine. Like it's still not great because you're still risking Kelly, but like actually to be fair, it's still bad either way. But like yeah, it's like if he has something with Keanu, at least it makes sense there. Where like again, like Keanu's gonna probably be a more valuable ally for down the road, considering he's like probably gonna be more apt to win competitions. Potential alliance was Miles met Boston Rob. Where at? where were they at the same place together? Like, is Miles in the U.S. or is Boston Rob in Australia? Mickey, Jimmy, Vince, Morgan, Ashley alliance. Wait, Mickey. So it's Mickey, Jimmy, Morgan, and then Vince and Ashley. Okay. Kind of makes sense. Miles came to the U.S. Okay. That's why I assumed because like I don't know. I expect Boston Rob to be going to Australia. Okay, cool. What is happening? Just let me kill him. Thank you. Morgan and Zach are close. Interesting. So are there no showmances yet? Yeah, Zach and Lauren not a thing. Kelly's asking why not Jimmy because Kelly doesn't want to go up. Kelly now doesn't want to go up. I mean, why are those the options? I mean, I guess if you're like what, like 4 people are safe. Obviously, Ashley now has the veto. 2 other people are already on the block. So like, I guess they are like pretty limited. Wait, all right, let me count this out. So like, we have 17 players, right? Vince is the HOH, so that narrows it down to 16. 4 people are safe, so that narrows it down to 12. 3 people are on the block, so now it's down to 9. That's still a lot of people. Yeah, like, yeah. What the fuck are you nominating your own allies? Yeah. So Keanu and Vince have like a good enough relationship. Vince wants Adrian. Interesting. Yeah, again, I'm just interested in seeing where Adrian lands. Where like, it does feel like he's probably more of a floater at this point. By the way, yeah, I never did buy equipment, did I? Because again, I'm obviously the greatest at this game. Actually, wait, should I do the? Actually, no, I don't care enough, do I? Actually, no, fuck, I should probably do the armor Voltaire. Either way, I might as well buy it. But I forgot, I'm actually using this for footage. Potentially. Seems like oh no, I read that. Frenchie cursed first HOH. Yeah, it's like yeah, first HOH has been bad ever since Cody won. But again, I think that comes down to more times than not the player themselves. Cool. Okay, well, that's great. The entire time feeds have been on Mickey and Ashley. Mickey and Ashley, interesting. Yeah, we didn't get any of that on the show. Yeah, especially on the show, we saw what, like Ashley and Amy. We saw Ashley and Zach. You have Mickey. I mean, too, we didn't get that much of Mickey at all, anyway. But. Actually, when do I bother doing the armor Voltaire? Rachel's miss working on the hater case. I'm sure. So, where is Rachel in the game right now? So, like, it seems like Rachel, like, maybe has connections at this point, but, like, still isn't, like, really, like, running the show. Which you'd kind of expect of a returnee. But I was say I did like, so like the conversation we saw with Rachel and Amy on the show, I thought that was actually like really good. Like I think that was actually like, yeah, for someone being like, for like Rachel, who again is not the greatest like strategist in the world. I feel like the way that she was like talking in that conversation with Amy was like a pretty good like assessment of like what she should be doing. Oh fuck me, this mission. Kelly's such a loose cannon.
You and Rosa managed to escape from Seta, but the others.
Imagine like Kelly accidentally goes home.
Do you know where they're being held?
I know they're still in the district, but beyond that, no.
I guess like it would be accidental from Vince. Actually, I don't know. Like who knows? Like maybe Vince is like willing to let go of Kelly at this point. That's why he's wanting to renom her. Yeah, like I could definitely see a world where Kelly goes home if she's up against like Amy at the end. Yeah, no real updates on Amy, right? I haven't heard anyone talk about Amy yet. I think Kelly might be good for games because she's such. Oh, it's like okay. Wait, why? Like what a fucking weird thing to say. It's like, oh yeah, she's so good for her games because she's a loose cannon. Like what?
The markets belong to the people. No, Emilio says he seeks unity, but all he really wants is control. Your crimes cannot continue.
Cool. She's in DR. Ah, dude, fuck off. I was like a second away.
The markets belong to the people. Emilio says he seeks unity, but all he really wants
I think Kelly is the top 10 worst player she goes home this week. I mean, is that a hot take? Has anyone had a take? Oh, like, yeah, has anyone even like brought up the take of thinking Kelly is a top 10 worst player of all time if she goes home this week?
follow my lead.
Scary number 1, BB can runner up. No, because he was voted out. If he wasn't voted out, then there's definitely the argument for it.
Why are you here? Get down! You are not allowed up here!
Rachel and Amy got clocked. Like in what way? Okay. Yep. Cool.
Get him!
Cool. Kiana clocked their allies. I mean, like, I feel like if you don't think they're allies, I feel like that'll be weird. Like, again, I feel like it should be obvious, right? When you see like Amy and Rachel, like it should be obvious that they're probably working together just based on the fact they're both like around the same age, like kind of similar personalities, and I might be fucked. I just need one to get over here. Okay, do I have to go back? Oh, I see. They're so cool. Started a rewatch of Winners at War. Okay, I think I'm fucked. Maybe. Or not. No, no, they won. Never mind. Yeah, what was it? Started rewatching Winners at War. I generally love the season. Top 5. Yeah, I don't know if I would say top 5 for me personally, but yeah, I do like Winners at War. And yeah, and I've always said this. Like, for me, it just feels like I can't even like assess it properly as a Survivor season. Like, to me, it's like more than that. Like, to me, especially at this point, like with the new era of it all and everything, it really just feels like a comic, like culmination of an era of the show. And I do wish it was better. Like, I do think there are things to make it better that, like, yeah, weren't done. But I still think what it is still a pretty good product.
Where is Emilio?
I doubt that's happening at this point. A Big Brother Winners at War. If it ever did happen, it'll obviously be like a shorter season. But even then, I don't think it'll happen. Not that I don't think they like. I think if they did want to do a shortened Winners at War season for Big Brother, I think they could do it. But I just don't think they care enough to.
Let's go.
About to get crazy tomorrow, is it? How crazy when Kelly goes up on the block. It's so crazy. By the way, my I have not fully fixed my sleep schedule, but at least fixed it enough to where like I've been going to sleep around 3 again instead of 4 or later. So that's something. Which also means I don't know how long streams are going to be anymore because I'll probably be tired earlier, but we'll see. Ashley and Mickey seem to like Lauren. Yeah, I'm sorry. Lauren hasn't really been brought up at all, right? Like, has she been on the feeds yet? Catherine's in a showmance? With who? Keanu and Riley are tight.
All right, this way.
Interesting. I'm not expecting, considering we heard about, like, the bros are together. And Riley was, like, lumped in with them. Cool. Lauren has been seen. That's something. How long after finishing stream do I stay up? Probably another like 30-ish. So like essentially after I finish stream, what I do is I like update all the things I need to update. So like I export the VOD. Like obviously make the or like not make the I make the thumbnail for the next stream. Which does take that long. I think it's like 2 seconds, depending on what it is, but yeah. And then what is it? Updates. Was it? Update the again like the spreadsheet I have of all the streams, which again also takes like 2 seconds. What was the other thing? Update my backlogged account. So that's something. Oh yeah. Also, I like with this, like when it's a game that I'm like like I'm specifically like trying to use footage for, or like keep around the footage for potential videos down the road. I like divide them into like 30-minute chunks and then export them to the Let's Play channel, privated, whatever, but still export it there just like to have it. which I am doing in this game, so that's something I'll probably do also. But yeah, that's not like every game. It's really just if a game is like, if I play something that like I want to specifically have that footage for. Which like when Death Stranding, when I replayed that, I didn't save that footage because I didn't really need it. But I did it. I'm gonna do it for this because it's the first time playing the OG PS2 or AC2 since I've been recording footage. Because I've only played the remaster. And I saved the replay of AC1 just because I only have one playthrough's worth. So I was like, okay, I'll get two just in case. Yeah, I updated drafts leaderboard. I updated the draft leaderboard if we do a draft. Oh, which by the way, whoever drafted Rachel, I did give you a point on the leaderboard for that. But obviously, again, it was after the BB27 draft already happened, but I did give you a point. Or drafted, again, Rachel in the names draft, to clarify. I gave you a point for Rachel Riley being on the cast. But too, I don't think it would have made a difference anyway, in terms of who made it into the draft. It was a smelling veto? Cool. At least it's actable, I guess.
Stay close.
I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to succeed so quickly.
I aim to please.
I'll let Antonio know about our progress. Come find me later.
See this Keanu push backfiring on
What
him?
sort of job?
What's Keanu? Or like the push, like pushing the backdoor on Keanu? This says Priest in that she studied my social game was oppressed by proceeds to do the exact opposite. Yeah, kind of. Are there any safe options beside me? Yeah. If you were clocking Zay as a smart, threatening player, I mean, that was mentioned on the show itself, wasn't it? That like, that Vince mentioned that like that he's like smarter than what he lets on or whatever. Okay, yep, not what I want to do, but that's fine.
I'm leaving. Please, no, non uccidetemi.
Let's just get him for the sake of it.
Have I seen that man before?
Damn, I can't go there.
Oh, no, it's up. Shit. No, fuck off. Interact. There we go. Smelling video, the only ones. Wait, and the only one who showers one. Oh wait, okay. I thought that was you saying that the one that won the challenge is the one that showered or whatever. But no, obviously you're referring to Ashley. Okay, yeah. She's saying Keanu and Jimmy had a big fight. Would not shock me if Jimmy got in a fight based on how he seems to be. Who I think is the most overrated Big Brother player ever? Or Big Brother game? Yeah, definitely Will. Game is definitely Will BB2. Player? Would be, yeah, I'm not sure who player would be. But yeah, game would definitely be Will. Nokomis? Yeah, that's a pretty good answer. No, fucking go down. Thank you. I have a prediction on who Vince renoms. I would probably lean Kelly right now.
Will play a vital role in the weeks to come. Just ask for their help.
She said I'm gonna be okay if you
Once
put
I
me
have
up.
my little band of thieves,
Yeah, she kind of sucks.
And they'll create a distraction.
opening the way for me.
Exactly.
Saves me from having to bloody my
Janelle is overrated. Yeah,
like it.
probably.
Exactly. Now I'll tell you what to do with them.
I don't know where people rate Janelle anymore.
Perception. We're to imitate
Because I feel like a lot of people do have like an accurate assessment of Janelle now.
a shipment of the stuff has just been
But I guess like
loaded
within the
on
casual
ships, and now we're
community,
waiting for
definitely
delivery to set.
overrated. Vince, Keanu, and Kelly a trio?
When that's finished, I
Then,
need you to fetch me a
why
boat
are
as
you
well and
putting up
bring it back
Kelly
here.
then?
We'll use it to move our men into the boat so undetected.
If it's Zay versus Amy, I think Zay's going. I assume Zay's on the block. I think he's going, right? At this point. Like, it just makes sense to do that. I am surprised that Zay's like, yeah, because we haven't really heard much about Zay's relationships at all either, right? Like, supposedly he was like close to Keanu at least early on, but like really outside that, we have not heard anything about where Zay is in the game. Vince playing scared, it's pissing you off. Yeah, I mean, again, I think it just feels very Daniel Durston coded.
Bane. All right, go. Got it.
Like I said, she feels good with Zay,
Wait till I get my
but is she gonna
hands on
do
you.
anything about that?
What the devil's taking you? Dead.
Dude, fuck off. What the fuck is that? Rachel added Catherine to her militia. I feel like Catherine. I could see Catherine being her Cassie. So I'm kind of surprised by that. What are you still doing? Casting the challenge winners of war? Not really. I don't know. Is that really a necessary thing to do? I think in general, challenge casting videos, I'm not like dying to do. And also, it's like winners at war for challenge. Just like, I don't know. Isn't that interesting? Is Vince shitting the bed? I don't know. It's like, is he a target for the following week? Like, I don't know if he's like, it's that bad, but it definitely is like a spot where like it just feels like a wasted opportunity. Yeah, I don't think he's necessarily like helping his game right now by risking Kelly. At least again, based on what we know currently. Oh, I thought that would actually that would be funny if that worked. Cool. Jimmy's very sloppy. I assume that would be the case. Like, Jimmy just feels like the type of player that's gonna like eventually blow up his own game. It's just a matter of when. Is killing Keanu or anti-Jimmy? We're just being a therapist to Catherine? Thank God. Oh, wait. With the best HOH post, Cody? Yeah, first HOH. Like maybe Riley. Like Riley's is one where like I think her first HOH would be good if Jared was actually with her. And like I think it's like the Jared and Suri of it all kind of mess with things there. Because I think if like Jared is actually with her, like she comes out of that HOH, like Gang River target. Kind of to actually the point there was talk about flipping it, but still it's like gets rid of her target, has a majority alliance, but again like she couldn't account for the Jared Suri part of it. Like Angela also like technically gets her target out by the end, but also like again like is a pretty like big target, at least like someone that like no one really wants to work with by the end of that week. It's like that's bad. Daniel, like Daniel, to be fair, Daniel would have gotten his target out. The problem is that he shouldn't have wanted that target. but obviously like gets unfortunate the fact that like Paloma like quits and all that sort of stuff. But again, plays it poorly, and then Frenchie's just outright bad. Actually, again, I guess like again, to be fair to Frenchie, also Frenchie technically gets his target out by the end of the week. But yeah, it's like bad. Actually, what is like? When was the last time we've had like a? I guess it's like Cody, right? Was the last time like the first HOH didn't get their target out in a way that wasn't like very fluky, um, like the Daniel one. Yeah, talking about first HOH. So I know so far, Amy should say gets both nominees. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I assume it will be like kind of close against Kelly. Or at least I think it'll be like a discussion. But yeah, against Zay, it's like I think it's just like a no-brainer. Wait, Vince is putting up Adrian now. Which interesting. Huh. Vince is very wishy-washy. I mean, the thing is, like, this is like, at least based on what I know about their relationships, like, this is the right call, right? Like, he definitely should not be putting up Kelly. I mean, like, actually, I think the correct. Well, no, he's close to Keanu, right? Yeah, so if he's close to Keanu, then like, I don't know what his connection is to Adrian. But yeah, Adrian's someone that's like potentially good at comps. And someone that you're not close to, so you're willing to let go. So I don't know. Doesn't sound like a bad move on paper, at least. I assume Catherine's more connected, is my assumption. Keanu's legit with Vince, so putting up Keanu's not good. Yeah. Mickey doesn't like. Oh, really? Interesting. Because yeah, like Mickey, Jimmy, Morgan was like shown to us as like the core in the episode. So that must have disintegrated already.
I was hoping you could help me with something.
And that would be...
I want to learn to climb the way you do.
Oh. Va bene, I can do that. Well,
Jimmy threw out
I can,
Keanu's
but
name.
Franco can.
Yeah,
Franco,
that was mentioned
muove il
earlier, right?
culo. Show Ezio how
Yeah,
to
is Jimmy gonna be
stop
the Devon Shepherd of the season?
Begin in a hanging position. Then jump to the ledge above you. As you reach it, grab it with your hand.
As much as it is like shit that we obviously lost the first day of feeds, I think like the piecing together things is still fun.
Only one way to find out. Try for yourself.
I like trying to figure out exactly what happened, but obviously, yeah, ideally we would have gotten the feeds earlier. I'm smarter than I think I am, is what Kelly said, obviously. What an intelligent player she is.
Jump, Ezio. Grab the ledge at the height
Oh,
of your
fuck
jump.
off! Okay, that's my own fault though, but still. Like, fuck that. Morgan's nickname is Momo.
You wound me with your cruel words.
Okay.
All right,
I was trying to think of like, is there a reason for that? But I think it's just literally just because Mo, I guess. So don't tell me what you're gonna do until the meeting. Again, that's why yeah, she's such an expert Big Brother player. That's good. That's what not researching the show does for you. Kelly Reyes, obviously. Might get Vince backdooring his ally week 1. I mean,
You shouldn't be here. Cazzo! Get down from there. Ora!
so is Vince? Well, actually, no. I guess it was mentioned earlier that Vince is in the alliance with like Jimmy and them, right? Kelly Russo's. I mean, like, when else be Kelly Anthony? Wouldn't that be the more apt comparison? Is Nicole Anthony? And yet, technically, Vanessa Russo wasn't backdoor because she played in DeVito, obviously.
Climbing a bit of scaffolding is all well and good. But let's see how you do out in the open.
She's playing very hard, and I expect this from Kelly. And it sounds like she's playing very, like, poorly, though. Hard. But yeah. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Like, let me climb this. There we go. Kelly Vince try to not make fun too. Yeah, it's like it is funny how like this is just and like I guess it stems from probably Dan, right? Did anyone do this before Dan? Of like trying to hide a final 2 by like nominating your final 2? But it just feels like a thing that's like almost never like actually worth it. Kelly hosting her own funeral. I mean, I can't wait for Kelly's funeral to be the most iconic moment of BB27. I'll compare it to Chelsea, obviously. Zay and Ashley. You know what connection they have. He's crying in day 6. Oh, Vince is crying. Why is Vince crying? Like, I thought it'd be Zay. Like, when I saw the Ashley Zay conversation, I was like, oh, Zay's crying. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. He's on the block. But no, like, Vince crying. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, I actually pushed the button.
Looks like you've learned all I have to teach you. I'll let Antonio know of your progress. Finish your other tasks. We're almost there.
All the first situations have either cracked or been way too passive. Yeah. Yeah, Vince seems to be on the passive side. Like, I think it's a lot of also, like, him, like, kind of seeming to acquiesce to the majority is also an issue here. Cool. Yeah, it's like Adrian should just be the easy renom at this point. Vince is crying because he's putting Kelly on the block. Like, is he really just gonna put up Kelly? Like, this really should not be a hard decision. It should just be, yeah, like, just put up fucking Adrian. Like, just put up somebody that you're not working with. That'll be cool. Like, that shouldn't be that hard of a thing to do. Here's to hear Jimmy's standing. Like, I do wonder if he's actually in a poor position. Would you go home? I think Adrian would go home against Amy. Probably not against Zay, if I were to guess. Okay, cool. Barely got that. Kelly's not a real player. I mean, I can't believe that. I definitely expected big things from Kelly coming in this season.
Impressive moves.
Kelly's basically accepted at this point. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why. Yeah, it's like, is it under the notion of like her wanting to hide their relationship or what? Because like it just feels like such a dumb move. I do wonder if the vote would flip on Kelly. I don't think it will. Like, if it's Zay and Kelly, I think Zay will probably still go home. But yeah, if it's Kelly and Amy, I think Kelly could definitely go home.
We are ready to strike. Just tell me what needs to be done, and I'll see that it is. You'll approach from above.
Like, is Kelly even like his real number one?
Archers around the palazzo. Kill them, but do so quietly. As they fall.
That's something I would like to know. Like, is like,
What about the guards?
like how high of a priority is Kelly to Vince? Because if Kelly's like actually his number one, like that is just insane. Like if it's like his like third or fourth number two, then I'll be like, okay, I guess that's fine. Like still not great, but like at least it's like okay, like she's a more expendable number two to him. So if she actually is like someone that he's like looking at, like yeah, I want to go Fonzu with her. That's yeah, insane. Mickey Jimmy talking. I mean, we'll see how that goes then. I am feeling like I feel like this all sounds pretty good for Mickey. Where yeah, like no one's really said anything bad about Mickey's current standing, right? Okay, cool. Ashley straight up acts like a more cracked Chada. I did get like yeah, I did get a lot of Chada vibes from her in the preseason. I actually put Kelly. I mean, like, I like putting Kelly up would be fun TV. Terrible gameplay, but again, I wouldn't be opposed to it from a TV perspective. Okay, well, that's kind of bullshit.
There! On him! Shit, I've lost some. There! On him!
Okay, I'm pushing counter, but that's fine. Big alliance that Mickey isn't in. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, is Mickey not in that group? Oh, they're trying to get Mickey in the alliance. Okay, so I think that, like, I think I would lean towards Morgan being the best position right now. Then. Again, it's all because she hid that she's a gamer. It's clearly the reason.
Eccolo, where the hell did you see which way he went? Eccolo, there,
cool.
There.
I can't assassinate him.
There he is.
Vince the HOH crying like a bitch week 1 because he's about to put up his number 1 ally. Yeah, essentially. So yeah, who is telling him to put up Kelly? Like obviously Kelly's like okay with it now, but like is it like it's Rachel and Jimmy? Is that who it is?
You have no business up here, Bifolco. Get Eccolo, there. Goods will be done. Don't let him escape.
He's trying to make an alliance, but is nervous of something crumbling. to see Vince play like this, like him so far. Yeah. I had hope for Vince, like even like halfway through this week's episode, and then just kind of tanks. Well, I was hoping to learn that like, oh, Vince is like in this like 8-person alliance that just was on the show, but it doesn't seem like that's what's happening here. Fuck me, dude! I almost fucked that up.
Everything is going according to
Okay, I think my headset fucked up for a second there, but that's fine. Kelly confusing you? What's going on with Kelly?
to the palazzo is clear now, but not the building itself.
I'm not offering myself because that's a terrible idea. I'm just making myself clear. This is your decision, not mine.
They can distract the guard.
How about just like tell him you don't want to go up?
When it comes time to storm
That'd be
the place,
cool.
Remember what I've taught you.
Seek out Ezio. We await word of your success.
Is they almost naked? I don't know, but wouldn't shock me. Making me actually be chill with Jimmy. Makes sense. I mean, again, we did see him being close on the show. Ava yeah, where's Ava in all this? Ava's name hasn't really come up, right? Just that like her and Kelly don't get along or something. Oh, you know, that was my guy, wasn't it? Oh, well, shit. Oh, well. Cool. Mickey thinks Zay is safe no matter what? Interesting. Why are you not taking out Zay? Like, Zay should be just like an easy,
A minor setback. It will be
yeah, like, again, just like a guy that's so, like, overtly a threat. And it's like, if you have the opportunity to take him out, like, a post-AI arena, I feel like you should just take the shot at that.
Is he in Venezia?
He's been here for weeks. How could you be so blind?
Unlike you,
Is he pulling a Jace Travis? First boot that goes naked for some reason? I guess. I mean, maybe he's not the first boot now, though.
What is it you want, Carlo?
Maestro has called a meeting. 3 days from now at Santos.
Cool.
Very well. I'll be there.
Assuming you still live. If you want my advice, I'd find a less
I fucked that up. That's fine. There. I feel like they're making this week so complicated for no reason. Yeah.
I feel
He wants at least 7-person voting block to be created. Jimmy, Zach, Morgan needs HOH.
order.
So Zach and Morgan are close, right? That's what I've heard.
Progress demands sacrifice.
Non trova alcuna gioia in questo.
Mickey and Will think Kelly goes home over Amy.
Requiescat in pace.
Yeah. Okay. So is Kelly the primary target at this point then? I feel like that's kind of insane. That Kelly be the primary.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
So Vince just has a bad read then, seemingly. Do you know who the alternates were for 50? There were no alternates for 50. They lied. Because essentially, so I believe what happened is that they told the players themselves that they're going to be alternates to essentially scare them into, like, not leaking shit. When the reality is that there were never alternates to begin with.
Return what he has stolen from the people.
Chuck no one's actually targeting Amy.
Then, Ezio,
I mean, yeah, if Zay go. I don't know.
for your service.
If that's true, that like Zay might stay over Amy, that is pretty insane. Morgan social game queen. It should have been my winner pick. And to be fair, it doesn't look that bad for Ashley right now.
Do you know him? Carlo Grimaldi.
But yeah, I think in retrospect, maybe I should have gone Morgan winner pick. And again, actually, not to be fair, I think Morgan actually is playing how I expected. Because I was expecting her to be more like a Mira And like, this is around where Mira was at this point. Okay, so I think this is where I ended the second stream last time I streamed this game. So at least I made up time from that. Winners Award did not have alternates either. Near to Game Changers, near to Second Chance. I believe from my understanding, I believe the only All Stars that had alternates are All Stars and Here's Villains. Like even like fan favorite seasons, I don't think had alternates. Or like even like Blood vs. Water, they like called in John Cody and like John and Candace like last second, like they weren't even on location or anything. You should pick Mickey as your winner pick. Yeah, Mickey's definitely a contender. Yeah, I think right now the contenders are like Morgan, Mickey, who else? Are those really just the main two? Oh, Zach. Yeah, Zach's pretty decent. Maybe Lauren if she can like do something. Considering it seems like people like her and she's obviously like a somewhat savvy player seemingly, or person at least. Is it Split House? Her jokes land like a pizza delivery man throwing a... Okay. So they just like genuinely not like Kelly then? Convince everyone the worst situations ever. I think it depends if he comes out that says the target or not. If he does, then potentially. If not, then probably not. I think it's probably worse. Oh, okay, cool. That's not shocking. That's what I expected from Jimmy. Wow, that was something. Oh, this is a tailing mission, isn't it? God damn it.
What does it mean?
I told him to be here.
You told him yourself, in person.
Yes, myself, in person.
So Kelly's playing shit. She woke up Ava and said, "You're playing." Oh yeah. I heard that. Right? Which that is an insane thing to say.
Walk with me.
Morgan is wary of Zay. Yeah, seems like a lot of people are.
So, how go things in the palace?
Honestly, it's difficult. Mocenigo keeps his circle closed. I've tried to lay the groundwork, making suggestions.
Morgan seems like a mean girl too. Oh no.
You must work hard.
But she's a gamer girl though.
See, I understand. But it's
And gamer
harder
girls
than I
aren't
expected.
mean.
And why is that, Carlo?
I don't know. He just... the Doge doesn't like me.
But yeah, it does feel weird that like Kelly is like the main person people are targeting.
I learn what he craves and I have it delivered. The finest jams from the orchards of Sardinia. The newest fashions from Milano.
Yes, and that's called being
We're like,
sick of
I guess it is like seeming like it's just due to people not liking Kelly, which to be fair is like how I expected Kelly to be targeted first if she were to be targeted first.
Need I go on?
But
You don't know what it's like. You don't understand the pressure in there.
I feel like based on the talk that we had like before this, it felt like they were gonna go for more like you can get like go for one of the bros or something like that. So like for them to land on Kelly just feels weird.
You wish you could be where I am.
Jimmy is horrible socially. Like in that he's like kind of like aggressive and like putting people off or what?
The Doge can be recruited to our cause. I'm sure of it. I just
Yeah, it's like I actually feel like this is like seeming decent for Ashley right now. Where it seems like she's kind of like recovered her game already for the most part.
Could you help me fix my dress?
Get the fuck back here.
Bello. I want to learn
No, cool. Okay, whatever. I started arguing with Morgan because she's trying to explain how Amy's thing is bad for their game. Interesting. So Morgan's anti-Amy. So I assume Amy and Rachel are still close, right? Actually, where's Rachel in all this? I haven't like heard anything about Rachel since like the feeds came up first time.
Buongiorno, cousin. Signor Carlo? We thought Emilio would be with you. Emilio is dead.
Oh, okay. She's okay. It's the opposite.
The assassin. The same one who hunted down the Pazzi. He's here in Venezia.
E così? Silvio, did you not know?
Ashley seems shockingly well positioned.
Could be here right now and we might not.
Yeah. Rachel had Catherine. Yeah, that was talked about. And then she has Amy. Has at least a deal with Jimmy, seemingly. Yeah, it's this weird spot where like being a returning player, I think you would assume Rachel would have more inroads than what she seems to have, but she also doesn't seem to be targeted, right? But I guess like this is a spot where like there's no room to target her because like you can't target her this round.
You can ask him yourself soon enough.
He's here? From Roma?
Actually, I should have subtitles on. Although I've gone this far into the game without subtitles on, but like for footage, I should probably have subtitles on, but whatever.
About which of us shall step into the robes of the dove?
Okay, cool.
There was a decision to be made. Surely the choice
Cam's being very weird with talking game.
should be the one who organized the entire operation. The one who came up with the idea.
I mean, clearly there's like something that's like sketching people out with him. He's like he seems like a largely affable guy outside that. Vision the best right now? Yeah, I think probably Morgan. With like Mickey probably being a second. Like, should I make a power ranking or something? Maybe I will. Maybe we'll at the end of the stream. Make a quick power ranking. Because I typically do make a power ranking like after day 1 of feeds, which I'll probably just update it again like tomorrow morning once I see like everything that happened overnight. But yeah, I'll make a quick power ranking later. If Jimmy is talking to his allies like this, I can't imagine how he talks to others. Yeah, it's not a good sign. Looking and it has no. There's no new spoilers for 50. Literally nothing. And again, at least nothing I have seen. I haven't been like actively searching. But yeah, at least I checked to see if Sorority Unite posted anything new. They have not, and I have not seen anything else new. So yeah, there's nothing new from what I understand.
And once the deed's been done,
Not even anything like new, like Redmond wise or anything. Like no new news on like format or anything like that. Like yeah, we're pretty dry right now.
you are closest to Mocenigo. You work the most.
Can't imagine Jimmy has much longevity. Yeah, yeah. I think he's like probably like a week 3, week 4 boot. It's kind of what my current guess would be.
I don't want any books. It must have been
Was Zach and Zay at a hot tub together or something?
when are you closest?
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not looking good for Kelly. I mean, I think the fact that she at least has like a few allies is something that might help her a bit.
He trusts me
But yeah, she could definitely make bomb 10 at this rate.
I want you to infiltrate the kitchen and poison his meal.
So be it.
Marco, can you furnish us with a suitable toxin?
He's overtaking both Morgan and Zach, even though they're agreeing with him.
Ah, Silvio.
Yeah, it's like I feel like he's probably just in a spot where like he's not taking like he just feels like he has to control like every little thing. Like even like by the way he was talking in the episode, like it very much felt like he was talking as if he was the HOH when like he obviously isn't. So I think he just thinks he has like way more power than what he actually does. Which has to be aware of these spoilers? Yeah, I think they are. They're definitely aware of Redmond. As far as Unite, I'm not like 100% sure if they're aware of like, especially the 50 stuff with them. I think in the past they were aware of Star Unite, but I'm not sure. What the fuck is happening? Okay, well that was a waste. Well, this is the end here anyway, right? Keanu's telling Jimmy he wants to play with the floaters. Yeah, I don't know. Would Vince take the shot at Jimmy? That would be a pretty bold play. I mean, like, the veto ceremony is tomorrow, so like, that would have to be a pretty quick turnaround at this point. Keanu seems super bad at the game. So Keanu is like actively pushing Jimmy right now. Brian, it would be funny if Jimmy is Brian Hearted. Like that would be a funny outcome for all this. Like I think if Jimmy does do that, is he like the greatest like first boot character in Big Brother history? Like I never like thought about Big Brother, but like I feel like he probably is up there, right? I think I doubt it's actually gonna happen. Yeah, I think Adrian is probably still the name to push right now.
Need to go and see Antonio if I have any hope of salvaging this mess I've made.
I mean, to be fair, like I mean, like based on Vince's position, like I just need a better grasp on where Vince is in the game. But yeah, I think it's either way. Like I think Adrian is like the safer play here. Someone that he doesn't seem to have any connection tissue on like either side. I think just like no one's gonna be pissed off while he's also still like a threatening player. He can win challenges. So. Fuck, damn it, what? Vince is playing like a Democrat coward? Sure. I guess. Whatever the fuck that means. Vince is not including majorities. Yeah. Doesn't look good.
You have no reason to be. Aha! Stop him!
Lauren and Riley are close. Interesting. Oh no. Is that a showmance? It's, Lauren needs to escape, if that's the case. But I didn't realize how many tattoos Riley had until he was in the, was he in the DR? I forgot. I remember where he was. So he was somewhere without his shirt on. I was like, holy shit, he has a lot of tattoos. I was not expecting that. I'm being dumb. It's that way.
Salute, bello mio. Come stai?
Cameron Riley. Yeah, I would rather not have that. I mean, I would love it if there's like, if we get at least get an Izzy moment of like, I might be a cold-hearted bitch, but I don't give a damn or whatever.
Antonio! Ezio's here!
Kelly and Catherine talking. Okay. Do they have any connective tissue?
Ezio,
Is everything all right?
Yeah, it was in the pool. Maybe it was I saw the image of them at the pool. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
The Spaniard. They're going to murder the Doge and replace him with one of their own. They will have all of Venezia, their entire fleet, in their grasp.
Yeah, it seems like that. It's like
Then you'll help
I guess like
have me on your side.
Riley's is kind of a weird one, but yeah, it's like actively bad Frenchie,
Ezio.
passive Daniel.
It's not going to be so
Again,
easy.
Riley's is kind of like I don't even know how you describe that. Then Angela's like actively bad, and this is another like kind of passive
This
one.
is why we like you, Ezio.
Come, let's go take a look. We'll come up with a plan.
Wait, Kelly's saying that she's the safer option. She needs to vote out.
Terrible. Though, treachery like this
So she's saying like both things.
When I was a child, we were taught that the nobles
I think
were
Nikki's
just
at the center of the house.
I believed it, for my father was only a cobbler. Every risk he made,
I think Nikki at least seems to be in a position where like everyone wants to work with her. The thing I'm worried about Mickey as of right now is more so like the fact that I'm not really hearing much about like her actually being in like many like solid alliances. But it seems like no one's targeting her, and like people do like want to work with her, which is obviously good.
the thieves and mercenary and whores. While we work to save this city and its people, the nobles seek to make it their plaything. We need to scout the palazzo carefully. See it
Like
from every
Catherine just said, I don't know about whether she would keep her over Amy.
behind the palazzo. Or we might find a way to
I mean, Catherine and Amy are probably close, right?
I assume the
Because
front
like
door is
Catherine's close to Rachel and Rachel's close to Amy, so I assume
We'll
there's
try
like a
the front door as well.
yeah, like some connective tissue between them.
Let's do it.
So there's a big alliance without Mickey. Yeah. Yeah, she's at least aware of it though. And they're supposedly they were trying to get her into it, right?
So, what do you think?
We're not getting in this way. They'll have time to
Catherine
murder
keep
the
Kelly
dogs
over
before we're able to get to all
Zay.
these scouts.
Interesting. I mean, it seems like Rachel. Yeah, it seems like Rachel is close to Amy and Catherine at least. Thoughts on Epstein files? I don't have thoughts at all. I haven't thought about a single fucking second. Why am I climbing this? It's the wrong one. La Trios. I mean, so what? We got like Mickey, Morgan, Jimmy, right? Potentially Amy, Catherine, Rachel. Cool. I don't know. What trios are there? Hurry the fuck up. Seems like Zay is the safest right now. Yeah, again, that's kind of weird. Especially how, like, it doesn't seem like Zay's in any alliances. You know, like, people do talk about, like, how sketchy he is. Or like, how, like, yeah, like, he's smart and he lets on or whatever. Which, like, yeah, why aren't you targeting him then? But yeah, I did not realize how in shape Zay is until the episode to where, like, I think Zay is someone that you definitely should be wanting out, right? Like, he's definitely the type of person that could win out at the end. Thank God for 90-minute episodes, obviously. I do think, yeah, like, I think these first two episodes have been pretty good at 90 minutes. I am worried for later in the season, as we're, like, going to consistently get 90-minute episodes for Wednesdays. But, like, yeah, I think right now it's fine. But I do think by, like, week, I don't know, week 7 or something, 90-minute episodes are going to be rough.
Look at that. Archers
I have a reason to rewatch UK Panama.
To climb on this side.
I'm not, like, fully against it. It's just that there's no reason to. I think Zay needs Blockbuster. You would think that would be the case. Yeah, I do wonder how much of it, like, talk about Zay is also the fact that, like, there's the worry about he wins the arena. And then talk about, like, taking him out, like, backfires on you. So, like, I can see that being a thing. Like, because that was kind of a thing with Matt last week, or last season. where like despite everyone like kind of like knowing that yeah Matt probably goes if he doesn't win, like it wasn't like really openly talked about.
Why can't he walk like everyone else?
So like, I do wonder, dude, that looks ridiculous. What the fuck? What? What? I've never seen that before. That's insane. He just like killed himself. Where's the save at? Okay, it's not the worst in the world. I mean, do that. Cool. Kevin says she hasn't talked to Amy. Interesting. So she's really just close to Rachel and that's it? It's like, where's Catherine in the game then? Like, she's really just like kind of floating, I guess? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, she obviously could just be lying. Especially to Callie, who I would assume at this point she's thinking is not on her side, right? Considering you literally just told her that you would vote her out over Amy. This is a bit of a weird, like, group in that light. She is a feminist, that is true. She has mentioned that on the show. I wish she said she's a raging feminist, isn't she?
Bene, we're in luck. Looks like there's a perfect path up the scaffolding.
Yeah, it seems like a pretty hectic night.
Shall we?
Kelly should be at fault for putting the seed to Vince but nominating her in the first place. Yeah. I don't know how much that really had the lasting impact to where we're at now, but yeah, I think like the fact that she even wanted to be nominated to begin with is really bad. Or a pre-merge boot of UK 2023. Rich was the first boot, right? Then Sabrina, was that her name? Then blonde girl, what was her name? Rach, right? It was actually Lonnie. Then she came back. Then what was it? Rachel. Then who's after Rachel?
Or this will be your last chance.
How dare
I'm sorry. Mi dispiace. I meant nothing by it. I'm only looking out for
Who is left? Like okay, like not going in order now. Like Shay, or Shy. Is his name Shy? It was Shy, wasn't it?
It's impossible.
What was their name? Ren, I think was their name, right?
Birds.
And there's one person missing, I think, right? Yeah, I'm not sure who it is. Amy's still in the DR? It's been a while, hasn't it? Who's a worst player? Wait, who? Oh, worst winner pick from Big Brother Survivor? Big Brother's Ovi. Survivor is probably Aubrey, right? Or Claire? Like, oh wait, Aubrey and Edge of Extinction to clarify. And then Claire in 44. Actually, where is Claire? I haven't seen Claire in a while at this point. Like, she used to be on RGP a decent amount, right? Oh, I forgot about PETA, actually. But yeah, I was including international, but yeah. For including international, Peter would be the worst. Survivor one. Ashley thinks Kelly would go home against Amy. But Kelly would go home against Amy, but Kiana doesn't think so. 43 winner pick? It was Ellie, right? But yeah, I think new era wise, I think my worst winner pick is definitely Claire, right? Like 41 is Ricard, 42 is High, 43 is Ellie, which all at least made Mergatory. Then yeah, Claire. Then 45 was Austin, who's runner up. Then I picked the winner in Kenzie. Then 47. Who did I pick 47? Dude, I legitimately can't remember. Who picked wait. 47 was Andy, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Andy, right? Because I think it was one where, like, he wasn't actually my pick, but I was just like, you know, I would rather, like, I think Andy, like, I'd be happy if Andy won. So I think I went Andy. It was the thing. Who is my actual winner pick? Because I actually don't even remember that anymore either. I know it wasn't Rachel. I'm like trying to comb through the cast. Who the fuck was it? So Rachel, Sue, Teeny. I'm trying to remember in like boot order. Like who was the person? Tiana. Yeah, was it Tiana? I think it was Tiana. Actually, yeah, it was Tiana. I think it was Tiana. I remember now. Yeah, I think Tiana was like my genuine winner pick, which obviously would have been wrong anyway. But then I was like, yeah, but I want Andy to win, so I'm gonna pick Andy instead. Where's the thing? Cool. Okay, what the fuck is that? No, I didn't pick Sam. I was not high on Sam in the preseason. I mean, I think I had him like kind of middle of the road, but yeah, I was not as high on Sam as certain other people were. Where I know a lot of people were high on Sam, but yeah, I wasn't. Keanu just accidentally told Zay he would vote him out. Why? Like, why is he doing that? Yeah, Keanu seems a bit messy. But whatever, I guess. How did a new era final jurors stack up? Who we got? Found jurors. So like Heather's not good. I mean, Heather would be kind of like, I think, like middle of the road ish. I don't know. Actually, would she? Where would Heather be? Actually, no, Heather would be like, basically Heather's like the second command to Erica, who's not even like dominant, fully dominant in her own right. So I guess like she'd be below second command tier at least. Might be like bottom. Actually, I should crash right away because it doesn't matter. It should be like lowish. Jonathan would probably be like upper middle, I think. Jesse would be towards the top. Carson would be towards the top. I think Carson above Jesse on the final juror ranking. Then 45 is Katura. Katura would be probably debate of upper bottom. I think probably upper bottom. I think upper bottom tier. Liz would probably be bottom middle tier. I think. Then
Genio! What is he
Teeny.
doing now? It rises. It needs fire. Heated air under its wings will lift the machine. Leonardo, what good is one fire going to do?
I think
Not one fire.
bottom
It does.
middle. Well, no,
Built
middle.
all across
Wait,
the city.
okay, I'm mixing them up.
Enough to carry you from here all the way to the Palazzo Ducale.
Yeah,
How?
bottom. Like, wait,
Ah,
bottom
capisco.
sub tier of the middle tier.
My men
Uh,
but you are forgetting about the guards.
and then
I will take care of them.
I'll give the order to have my
48
men
is
behind
Camilla.
you and hold the locations.
Camilla's a tough one. I think also probably same, kind of like bottom of the middle tier. Riley. Oh, wait, what are these? Wait, Rachel thinks Kelly going home in every scenario. They said, damn, bro. I thought I had your vote. Yeah, it's like, why are people just like, dude, actually, that is even more insane considering we're in a AI arena world. Like, why are you just telling people, like, oh, if this scenario happens, you won't have my vote? It's like, that's insane. There's been no feed cuts. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think Rachel realizes who she's talking to.
Why can't we walk like everyone else?
Riley apparently would keep Amy in any scenario. Interesting. Rachel tells Keanu that Kelly goes home and block against anybody. Do you have a winning scenario? Final 3? She has, or they, I guess he now, has a chance against, what's it called? Against Sam. Not, I think Sam probably pulls out the win, but Teeny definitely gets votes. I think outside that would probably need an Andy Teeny Sue final 3. I think Teeny probably wins that. I think, who knows, maybe Andy's able to pull it out final tribal. Wait, where the fuck are all these? Ashley kind of a mess? What's Ashley doing now? Or are we talking about from the episode? I thought Rachel was going to be fucked, but she seems to be in a good position. Yeah, seems to be better off than what we thought she was going to be based on the episode, at least. Oh, yeah, just finished the episode. Okay. Yeah, seemed like a mess. But seems to maybe have gotten out of it. Maybe. Which probably also, I mean, like, wait, what's happening here? Do I have to kill them? I didn't realize I had to kill them before I left. Yeah, obviously, like, with Big Brother live feeds and stuff, obviously, yeah. Prepare to be spoiled if you're in stream. I think it's like obviously, like, Survivor 50, that sort of stuff. Again, obviously, won't talk about it unless it's specified. Big Brother live feed stuff, like, that's just, like, free reign to talk about. Is Rachel even that good of a player? I don't think so. This will be the true test of that. Kind of, to her. I mean, I guess, like, I guess either way, it would be a test of that. But yeah, it's like, I still would not. It's like, either way, I'm not expecting her, like, to pull a Paul. Yeah, like, she's now safe, and also it seems like she's, like, kind of, like, built back some of the relationships she lost, so, again, maybe not my worst winner pick ever again, so.
What the hell are we guarding anyway?
A shipment from China. Some kind of color. How?
Damn it. Nah, fuck that. Oh, or maybe not. Okay, I guess that worked out. Something I actually need to do, I need to look into the BB12 live feeds because I still don't understand, like, why did Rachel target Kristen during Final Four? Is it literally just the Andrew situation? Because I actually don't remember. Because it actually makes, like, no sense for her to be targeting Kristen, right? Because from what I remember, like, Rachel and Kristen were, like, fine for, like, a lot of the season. So, like, why did she just, like, ultimately target Kristen in week 4? Because I generally just don't remember anymore. Like, yeah, like, was it literally just Andrew calling them out and she just, like, used that as, like, the scapegoat them? I said Kristen's name right. It's a miracle. It's even more of a miracle because I'm tired, too. Which I mentioned that earlier in stream, right? Yeah, not entirely sure how long I'm going to go for. And just in general, it's like, again, I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule a bit to where trying to not stream until like 4 a.m. anymore. To where, yeah, probably going to try to get back to ending stream like in the 3 to 3:30 sort of range. But we'll see. Okay, yeah, cool. Has a name. Oh, thank God. Yeah, Rachel went after Kristen. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that was the thing there. Yeah, it was the knockout comp, right? Kristen's going after her. Yeah, was there an inciting incident before that? What do I feel about the idea that Redemption Island tribes were not rigged for Rob in particular? Again, it's possible. I don't really care either way, but yeah. It's definitely possible that they were like, yeah, let's make one tribe weaker than the other. But, like, also, why not just make both tribes weak at that point, though? If you really cared about that. Like, why not just set up both returnees for success? If that's really, like, a thing you were, like, so worried about. Yeah, I was talking about earlier, right? That Kelly and Rachel at least didn't get along. Kind of so bad at getting information. He's like interrogating Rachel. What was this? I have my little smoke screen alliance of Zay and Zach. Wait, so... Huh. Like, this is implying that they're, like, in cahoots then, right? Like, it makes it seem like as if, like, they have... Like, that they have an alliance and they're, like, openly talking about, like, their side deals or whatever. Yeah, that's the thing too. Is like Ometepe, like there were people that were willing to fight back against Rob. It's just that they got taken out right away, and like one of them got converted to Rob's side. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, good. No, oh, fuck. What? What was that? Cool. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. Amy has DR. Well, there we go. That might be like the dumbest death I've ever seen. What the fuck was that? It's like as if he like just slid off the building, like across the building or whatever. Apparently Zay told Rachel to her face he's coming after her. Then why is she not targeting Zay then? Like, wasn't she like talking about taking out Kelly? Like, do you really want like a guy like Zay who's like seemingly very capable in competitions to be coming after you? How many sort of tribes can I name? Not as many as I used to. I used to be able to name everything. At this point, I'm not the best with tribe names. Like, I could definitely name most, but, like, I would say, like, 70 to 80% of them when I used to do 100. Rich said her mom's... Wait, her... Oh, her noms. Okay, her noms are Kelly, Zay, and Pawn. Okay. Doesn't really tell us much. Which, again, how riveting of noms for you to nominate the two people that are already on the block right now. Yeah, it makes sense. The Ashley and Amy are close. Happy didn't pick Keanu as a winner pick. I am too. I'm feeling better about my Ashley winner pick. Still feel like I think right now I think I probably should have gone Mickey. I think I should have been higher on Mickey, but I still stand by, like, based on where we were at by the time of the interviews and everything. I think there's just enough, like, unknowns about Mickey to make her a winner pick. I'm interested in the fact that, like, it really feels like it feels like Lauren feels like rather uninvolved in things right now.
Stop, you little shits!
I had Jimmy at 3. Yeah, I had him at 5. Just not looking great. Yeah, what was my ranking? I had Ashley 1, Keanu 2, Morgan 3. Which, to be fair, like, it's really Keanu that's looking the worst of those. 4 was Vince, which is obviously not looking great now. Jimmy 5 was bad. 6, I had Lauren, which, again, we'll have to see. Catherine 7, which also we'll kind of have to see. That's not looking great, I don't think. Mickey 8, which again, retrospect would be a lot higher. Then who's 9? Who was 9? I don't remember anymore. I know Kelly was last. I believe I had Will second to last. Maybe. Did I actually? No, I had Ava. I think I had Ava second to last, and then I had Will. Then I think I had Amy, maybe? I don't remember anymore. Cool. Rachel, I think, like, probably around 5 or 6 or so. Let me think. Like, I probably would have her probably 5, probably above Jimmy, below the other ones. Like, I did not feel good about Rachel. Like, coming into the season, I would not feel good about Rachel. I just don't really have faith in Rachel's, like, overall game ability. Keanu's bad, yeah. Yeah, Riley seems to be doing, like, I mean, like, he's not being targeted at least. Which, considering where he started, like, getting better than that at least. Like, this is stock watch ratings? Is that what we're doing? Riley being a 7 is a bit generous. I feel like I would probably, like, say 5 or 6. I feel like 7 seems high. If Amy went home, what's your game plan? I don't have to be upset. What's your game plan? I'm going to win HOH, obviously. Going after Zay, and I'm going after Kelly. Why? They're coming after me. Okay. And BB12 Air, I believe 2010, right? Yeah, it would be 2010. BB13 would be 2011. It's been 14 years. Which is insane. Yeah, Rachel's 40. Last time she played was when she was 26. Like, that is pretty insane.
Must be a drunken wager or something.
What was this one? Kind of seems chill. How is he a miss? That's certainly a question. Keanu Dumbass just said to Rachel Riley, are you here to make friends or here to win Big Brother? I wonder. I really wonder if Rachel's there to make friends. I feel like that's definitely what Rachel does on Big Brother is make friends. That's what she's known for.
What the hell? He will break his what? Hold on, idiot. You think you can behave as you would in your own little backwater planet? Not here. Why would any?
Vince is worse than Turner. Yeah, that's fair. I do. At this point in the game, Turner was not particularly good, right? But yeah, it's not looking good. Rachel knows about winning. Yeah, you would think so. Then I don't know if she knows about winning Big Brother consistently, but she knows something about winning Big Brother, I guess. $37 now? No, Rachel's 40. Like, I'm 100% Rachel is 40 years old. Like Brittany you're talking about? Yeah, Brittany's, yeah, late 30s. She was younger than Rachel.
Please spare me, Lord. Oh no, my
Votes could be tight this week. Which is interesting because again, like, it doesn't feel like it should be with Zay on the block, but actually, I don't even need to do this, right? Yeah, because I'm probably just gonna do the side missions in a second.
Return anytime.
Guard, help me! Stay back, Finn!
What time are we at? So we are at 3 already. So depending on how late I want to go. This is a pretty good break-off point. Wow. Keanu told Rachel he'd keep her over Amy if they're both on the block. Well, that's something.
See. Now let's hope your idea works, because we're nearly out of time.
It does sound like Keanu and Rachel must have like some sort of like secret deal together.
One you pass over should lift you back up in the air
Hey,
again.
we're like 2 episodes in. I don't think I can really say at this point.
Or it will be a short trip. I wish there was some way I could use my sword.
At this point last season, we already had Crazy Eyes, didn't we?
You do have your feet free. If you get close enough without taking an arrow in the head, maybe
Wasn't that like day 4?
nice. It's now
Like this is what, day 5, I believe? The Accomplice thing was just nothing. It was just an excuse for him to bring in Rachel. I remember I used to fail this like so many times playing this as a kid. Like I remember like just playing this like in the middle of my like on like a small TV and on like the corner of my living room, and like just that guy's fucking voice playing like over and over again because I kept on dying at this section, and like my mom getting upset at, like the same fucking line being said over and over again. Okay, I went the complete wrong way. What the fuck am I doing? Again, this is how I'd play when I was a kid. I'm shocked I'm not dead already, but I probably will be in a second. So far comps are pretty equitable. Like, sounds like this veto comp was another equitable one, so seems like they're sticking with that. I mean, credit to Big Brother. Okay, I really fucked this up. It does seem like they learned their lesson from 25 With 3 double evictions this season, I feel like that makes it way more likely that we're gonna get like a split house thing then. Because I doubt they would do, or maybe like would they do a triple again? Not that I want a triple, but like I would find it tough to believe they would do more than 2 normal double evictions. So like I think I would assume either a double and a triple, or like 2 doubles and a split house. I think is what I would currently lean towards. Dude, I went the wrong way again, by the way. Which, whatever. Should I just auto fail? Yeah, actually, no. Let's just fail it. I'll start over. How Survivor make competitions equitable? I mean, does Survivor make competitions equitable? I don't know if they do. It's just that the thing about Survivor is that competitions just don't matter in Survivor as much. It's like it doesn't really matter if they're equitable or not.
Shoot! Shoot the flying demon!
Actually, I forgot about that too. Is that like technically, obviously, we could have had 1 less player here, right? So you must have had a contingency plan for that. So actually, that kind of makes me feel more like a double might be turned into a triple potentially, based on what happened here. I don't know. Literally nothing new, spoiler-wise, for 50 from anyone. Okay, almost fucked that up. That's fine. Yeah, look at that tweet in a second here. I think just the fact that like people like seeing that it's a triple eviction in the background is that might be a top 25 moment for me. How come Julie Chen doesn't remember moments like that? Sorry. Kelly's a really smart person. I feel like she wins comps and also is a vote for us. I think Kelly has more value. That being said, I feel like Amy is your friend. I will throw your line back to you. Are we gonna make friends with Big Brother? I'm not gonna get rid of the other mom in the house. It's not gonna happen. I'm here to win Big Brother, but I'm not gonna get rid of Amy. I don't know. That's not an insane thing to say to an ally. Like if anything, actually makes me think they're more aligned. I feel like that's the type of thing you would say to someone that you like trust enough to say that to. Because again, it does feel like they have a very open line of communication of like who exactly they're working with, which is interesting.
Stop! Signore, don't drink that!
You are too late. The Doge.
Ashley's coaching Amy about who to talk to get the votes today. Yeah, I mean, I assume they're obviously extremely close.
Since you have failed, assassin.
How confident is Big Brother production compared to other shows?
Why? What was it all for?
I mean, like, I guess what level of incompetence are we saying? I think they're incompetent in terms of like, I think they make a lot of twists that they think will be good, but it's actually bad. But in terms of like negligence and that sort of thing, I don't feel like they're as bad. I mean, too bad they did have the mat like hearing competition not that long ago. That's the also I think Big Brother. Actually, too, I guess they all covered up. It's just that like Big Brother's obviously in a spot where like it's live and it's hard to cover things up that way.
You killed me?
But Amy got really paranoid. Now people are talking about getting her out. Oh, okay. So is she actually Angela then? Or is it Angela that didn't win Week 1 HOH? Okay, that was really fucking easy. What? Wait, what? What does that mean? Amy Jimmy beef? What's something? Woman hater? What is this? It'd be a pretty shitty season if Ashley and Rachel run things. Well, that's where she's wrong. Yeah, Challenge team, like Challenge production is definitely the most incompetent. It's not even close. Vince confirmed he'll be making Kelly the replacement nom, and pretty much all of the other house guests have said that Kelly will be evicted if she doesn't win. Yeah. I mean, it seems like Jimmy has just had a fight with like almost everybody. Okay, so I'm at the point now where I can do the Altair, the armor of Altair. So I think I'll probably just do that. Is there not a fast draw point? I could have sworn there's a fast draw point right here. Where's one at? Wait, what? I could have sworn there was one right here. Okay, there's one there. I want to go all the way over there. Here. Even that's still far. Ish. How many seasons in a row where someone got pregnant? I mean, a lot, and like another one now. Yeah, it is insane just how many child competitors can be pregnant, and like how many of them are like recent, also like all within like the 30s. Oh, fuck off, dude. Amy and Ash are coming from Morgan. Interesting. Yeah, so it definitely is a bit of a hit to Morgan's positioning. Where are the tombs? They're in... Well, they're in all of them. I don't know where this one is, but I'll just guess here. Girls' lines cooked, seemingly. Melissa, Natalie, Bettina, Casey, Amber, B, Olivia. That's all I can think of right away. Oh, wait, Liv? Right? Liv from Challenge Double Agents? She was pregnant, right? How far away is this? Oh, this is far-ish. The game seems really dynamic. Everyone has different opinions on what should happen. Yeah, seemingly. I mean, it doesn't really seem like there's like a super solid power structure in place. It seems like there's like, it's like a lot of like smaller groups, which is interesting. Yeah, 2 in 1 season, thank God. Both like early boots too, which is interesting. Also, both people that were not like eliminated like normally. Damn it. Cool. Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool. Dude, fucking climb the thing. Thank you. Okay, so I think I'll do this tomb and then might call it a night. I don't know. We'll see. Where are we at? We're at 313 right now. So yeah. Why did Lauren get DQ? What was it again? Was that she said like something problematic, right? Wasn't that something that happened to her? Or at least people claim she did, and then like they DQ'd her, and then like she like claims that she didn't say it or something.
You should not be up here, Stefano.
Morgan's actually running the house, but Jimmy thinks he's running the house. I mean, that seems like a fairly accurate read. I mean, I think like obviously if they recognize that Mickey's also involved in that, then yeah, it seems like yeah, like I feel like that's a pretty good sign for Ashley that she's like at least seeing past the Jimmy of it all. Yeah, I was still really trying to help Kelly. It doesn't seem like it's working out for him though, is it?
From the artwork on the walls. And when your men paint the dome, take care not to disturb any of the sacred relics in the lanterna on top. They are the most important artifacts in our church.
Yes, Padre. Just
Yeah, I
make
can't help
sure to pay
himself.
us the full sum for our
Yeah, it's a shame. I was really hoping Keanu would be a really good player, but yeah, it seems like he's just kind of a mess. Keanu wants to get Zay out. That's insane, right? Like, what happened to that relation? Like, who does Zay have then? Like, yeah, like, where the fuck is Zay in the game right now then? Like, why is Zay even being talked about? Okay, wow, I really fucked that up. But yeah, why are people even talking about keeping Zay around? Okay, Clint. No, okay, yeah, cool. Vince, Rachel, Keanu talking. Vince thinks if Amy wins Blockbuster, Zay goes home. Kelly will do whatever. But again, that is insane though. Like, if it is Kelly versus Zay, or Zay, like Zay should be going home there. Keanu said he would keep Kelly over Zay. Yeah, it's fair. Like 100%. That's like a testament to how bad Kelly and again, I guess Vince also, like how much like their side, like or how poorly their side is playing this. Okay, that was the wrong way. Are they talking about trauma? What kind of trauma? I forgot. Was Riley in the military? I don't remember. Rachel wants Zay too, and she says the girls. I mean, the thing is, like, Rachel, like, if Zay actually did tell Rachel that he's coming for her, like, why would she consider anything other than getting rid of Zay? Like, that should just be such a no-brainer to get rid of Zay in that spot. Rachel says she's targeting Zay before Kelly. Yeah, she should be. Like, Zay is way more likely to be winning competitions to be coming after you than Kelly, who we don't even know as of right now is coming for her. should feel pretty good about Rachel right now. She's in a good position. I still think the thing about Rachel is that I find it tough to believe that they're going to allow her to get to the end. I find it tough to believe that they will reward her with the win. Where, like, I just don't really see them giving Rachel the win, even if she gets there. I think they'll likely be this, like, notion of, like, are we really going to let a winner win again? When it's, like, a full-on, like, newbie crop. So I think that's going to be tough for her to navigate around. But in terms of longevity, yeah, I am feeling better about Ray. What the fuck is that? I've never seen it. What the fuck was that? But yeah, at least feeling better about Rachel navigation wise. What the fuck, dude? Where's this put me? Is this at the start? Oh, dude, fuck off. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm like running into like some of the dumbest deaths in this game. I can see someone like Jimmy leaned a jury against her. Yeah, that is the question. Is like, is Jimmy gonna make it far enough? Yeah, 100%. We need a Jimmy Rachel feud. Which I assume will happen. I do wonder, like, how... Like, yeah, does Rachel know how anti her Jimmy seemed to be at a point, at least? Okay, I thought I fucked that up for a second. There we go. Okay. Fine. Yeah, it's like, it seems like they have, like, some sort of agreement, but I would not be shocked if it's, like, not a real thing. Good feats tonight. Wish we got him sooner. Yeah. Yeah, it's like so. I'm assuming their excuse is that is like the accomplice thing, right? That they really feel like, oh, we need to hide if the accomplice went home or not. 'Cause that's a thing that definitely matters. Which I'll say, kind of bold of them to pick Amy. I feel like, or I feel like, oh, okay. I feel like Amy is someone that like never, like inherently at least, like obviously before the knowledge about like, okay, Rachel's the person that's potentially gonna replace him. Yeah, like Amy's someone that like never would have been on my radar as someone to pick as the accomplice. Which I guess is kind of the point. Because they obviously don't want the cops to be caught either. Convinced Morgan. I was convinced Ava. Like immediately after the premiere. And then obviously all the evidence came out against Amy. I was like, okay, yeah, that seems about right. But yeah, I did spend the first like day or so thinking that it was Ava. Thought Zach. See, I always assumed it was a woman just because like I felt like, again, like because of Rachel being the replacement, that's like, I feel like it'd be fairly unlikely for them to like just actively like cause a like uneven gender divide or whatever. Which I guess, to be fair, they're doing that in the opposite way, right? By adding a woman. But still, it's like I always felt like like essentially Rachel is like the replacement for the accomplice, or I guess really it's the other way around. Because I think Rachel was always going to be there, but I always assumed it was a woman. But also, it's like, yeah, taking in the notion that it's like, okay, it's swapping out for Rachel. I think it should also become apparent that it's Amy. But okay, yeah, cool, yep, great. um, No, Rachel didn't replace somebody, but it's like the potential of because like obviously we got announced a 16-person cast. One of them was the Accomplice. Uh, that if they lost or if they failed, they would go home. Which and with Rachel being like this, technically the 16th house guest, but anyway, essentially it's a spot where like Rachel. I think Rachel's spot is one that's meant to be like to serve both roles as a replacement for the uh, accomplice and also potentially as her own player. So through that, I think it would always be like I think the archetype. I think the accomplice would always be the archetype that Rachel is in. Wait, there's two in here, right? An old Big Brother like B5 when we get feeds. Around now, I believe, like around like day 5-ish. Where is this? I should be ending, right? I don't know. I kind of do just want to do more of these Assassin Tombs, but I probably should end. And not, like, fuck up my sleep schedule. Because like, I've been doing pretty decent recently. So, yeah, I think we'll probably just end here. Riley seems connected to Amy and Ashley in some way. Yeah, someone mentioned that before, that he was close to, I think, Amy, right? So, yeah. Thoughts on Showergate? I think it's ridiculous, but also I think it's ridiculous from multiple point of view. I think it's ridiculous that it became like this big talkable thing. I think it's also ridiculous that Ashley took a 2-hour shower. The most interesting trajectory right now is Amy winning the comp and Zay and Kelly splitting votes. Could be, yeah. Yeah, both of them are people that like are potentially being targeted. But yeah, again, I think we'll end here. I will be back on Wednesday. We'll see how Wednesday goes for me. But I'm trying to think right now. So I'll do more Big Brother live feed stuff. We'll be close to the eviction. I will finish the 49. Oh, I never did I even talk about that throughout this entire stream? I don't think I ever even talked about that this entire stream. That like yeah, so I made the 50, so again, the 49 cast reaction, the 50 tribe division video. I ended up splitting those into 2 videos because I realized that they're both going to be like 30 minutes, like 30-ish minutes each. Like even splitting it up, so it's like, yeah, I decided to do that. But yeah, I finished the 51. I'm working on the 49 one. I'll probably finish that early tomorrow. I was actually almost done. I would have easily finished it tonight if it wasn't for stream. Yeah, then, yeah, I guess next is the Persona 5 or Persona 3 video, which most people don't care about, but that'll be the next thing I work on. But anyway, so yeah, again, I guess that's it. Should I raid Terran? Who's live right now? Actually, is Terran? I don't even have Twitch. I forgot about that. I don't even have Twitch open on my desktop. I mean, for some reason, things are loading very slowly. Okay, yeah, I'm hearing myself back. Let's not do that. He's AFK. Oh, is the lead? No, wait, how do I do this? Generally, I've only raided once in my entire life. um, like I believe I raided like Kevin Martin on like at the end of like one of my daytime streams. But like I've never like properly. Um, it's like I don't even know how it works. Do I even bother? I don't even know if I really want to bother. Huge raid incoming, obviously. Um, let's see. I guess Taryn is there. I actually would be more likely to do it if Taryn wasn't there, to be honest. He's always awesome. I'm probably not even gonna stick around. Um, where's the raid button? There it is. Raid channel. Um, load. Dude, my computer's running super slowly. Probably because it's been fucking streaming for like 4 hours or whatever. But yeah, I'll start the raid. Why not? So again, I'll be back on Wednesday, and yeah, see you guys then. I guess the raid's in like a couple seconds. So yeah, see you then.